Make sure that I'm streaming on the right place, please.
Oh, I would surely hope so.
Oh, did the notifications get sent out?
Oh,
No,
right,
that's
the
what I was looking for the
notifications!
server. I was looking for the server real quick.
I got it.
I can't find
That's
your
what we
server,
forgot!
so
I
I'm
knew we
pretty-
forgot
Where did I put
something!
your server? There it is.
I was like, this was going too smoothly. We forgot something. This all went too easy.
Make sure everybody has your character sheets up, please.
Yeah, make sure that
pulled
you
it up
got
before I
everything
played
up.
Quickie Run.
I figured.
I'm still not over the fact that I rolled 2 nat 20s last session.
I still haven't seen it pop up.
Oh no, am I streaming on my own channel? Is that... Can someone check?
Oh, there you are.
No,
There you are.
you're
There
there.
you are.
Okay, I
No,
got scared
everything
there.
seems fine.
Sorry.
Okie dokie. Then...
Okie dokie.
Oh, yep, that's the echo right there. Okay, we're good. Then if everything's good, music good, everyone audible. Hello, hello, hello.
Audible.com is the place where you can get
Shut your mouth.
Shut the frog, I'm doing the intro.
You're sponsored. Shut up.
Hello and welcome back to Race Past the Sunrise D&D, where last session, well, Misty got caught up on everything that happened while she was asleep, and the fact that Lele's plan and, you know, getting those supplies was actually a great idea. And the party, well, Kello, should I mention the thing that happened with Baragon, since that's not really...
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Misty finally made amends with Baragon and got called his daughter, so...
Yeah, baby!
Oh my
Yes.
Yes.
So bad. Woo!
The seeds. The seeds.
And the party set out with the noble night party to investigate a cave, which was in fact a trap, in order to get the sun piece from them. Through really great teamwork, like genuinely, the party managed to outmatch the knights and get them to hand over the map that tracked the sun pieces. And promptly one of them dropped it in a face circle nearby.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you know, it happens.
It's okay.
They were fucking acorn creatures. I got excited.
And they were adorable.
And there were acorn creatures. Basically, the party completed a long-awaited fight against the asshole squad.
Asshole squad.
And figured that, well, there's a face circle. We'll probably be stumbling into some sooner or later. Let's just go in. We gotta get that map back anyway. And as they entered the Fey realm, they found it almost completely shrouded in darkness. So let's pick up from then, shall we? If I didn't miss anything.
What are we seeing, DM?
Okay.
What are we seeing?
What do I see?
Oh yeah,
Nothing.
do we laugh because I have bills.
Nothing at first. Now, as you one by one enter the Fey circle, you find your surroundings to, despite the darkness, still be gorgeous. The plant life around seems more luscious. The cliffs nearby which you are cornered taller, as if reaching towards the sky. The trees as well. Little flowers grow in the trees that you've never seen before. However, one tree seems exactly the same. Though, to be fair, only Lele can really clock that. Until a moment later. Misty, in your pocket, you feel a heat emanating. And a few seconds later, some sparks fly out of your pocket, basically falling into these little lanterns that you didn't notice prior, They were pretty well concealed within the grass and, leaves and such. But a path before you illuminates. A well-paved path, mind you.
What
And
color
you
is it?
Stop.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Okay.
Well,
Follow
it's
the
it's
rainbow road.
stones. It's little stones that glimmer in iridescent rainbow shine, essentially. Thus, with just your devil's sight, you weren't really able to see their colors all that much. You see around you more of these little acorn creatures, and they seem to be busy, very much so. This fey circle that you came through has a little fence around it that they're just setting off, tapping away with little hammers. They actually seem to be placing the little iridescent stones around. Two of them seem to actually be arguing about the placement of one of them. Though, Sibylle, roll me a constitution.
Oh,
Just a con check or con save?
guys, don't worry. I'm really good at Mario Kart.
Save.
I was about to sing Pumpkin Hill. Do 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 do.
It disappeared past the corner of my screen, so I don't know what that was.
9.
9. Never mind.
Sibylle, you feel sick,
Aw.
dizzy.
So cool.
You're as if
Mm-mm.
in your mind, you know you're not supposed to be here. Of course you're not supposed to be here. I mean, hell, you even apologized to your mom before going in here.
I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't listen to you. She's not
Though
gonna throw up,
you're
don't worry.
not sure if the guilt of doing this, or maybe the fight before, really took more out of you than you first thought. You're not feeling all that great. A little bit dazed, as a matter of fact.
Hmm.
But yeah, you are here.
Are you good?
I feel like
Oh,
My
also,
head
you're welcome to do a history check.
me.
Of course you are. Who else?
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I
Very common with
Thanks,
this
Steve
with this
Cycle's
role in
okay.
particular.
Hey! Actually, I just remembered something. How about we don't use those? How about we
Those?
don't?
Use
How about we don't use names? How about we don't use names? How about we don't use names?
Great
What?
choice.
How about we don't use our names?
We don't have nicknames anyway.
Oh,
I'd rather not give them hints towards anything.
Okay, what should our names be then?
I'm going to hate saying this, but you pick. I don't care.
Okay.
If you pick something different, I'm changing it. If you pick something weird or stupid, I'm changing it.
You're princess for obvious
Okay.
reasons, easy to
Yeah.
remember.
Mhm.
You're cutie pie, and let's see.
The fact that I have to ask, which one are you pointing?
Which one?
Who are you pointing at?
I pointing at Sibylle. I don't want to say
Oh.
Sibylle in character, but that's where she's pointing. And then you, strawberry, and then I can be called cutie pie. You choose.
She just is staring into space completely blankly. Like there's something processing, but not this. I think she's at least a minute behind what's going
Okay,
on.
princess, you choose.
Lady, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say
And
lady,
as you
I
guys
don't
pick
care.
the nicknames, one of an acorn comes up to you and goes, Acorn!
I'm glad that you're called Acorn.
glad you're
Acorn.
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 Uh-huh.
Is this
Uh-huh.
like Pokemon? Acorn.
This isn't the one that happens to have the map, is it? I assume not.
Absolutely not.
No,
I mean, you're
yeah.
welcome to look around.
I would love to make an investigation check.
Would love to look around.
Go ahead.
Okay. And I go to my sheet.
Good investigation.
And I hit investigation.
Do you have good investigation or no?
16.
16.
Alright.
Shut up.
15.
You shut up.
Okay.
I'll let you.
So you're specifically investigating for the map.
I want to find the map. I feel
Okay.
like it's rather important.
You see some of the acorns like messing around with trinkets. Seren, could you remind me if like I remember? Oh right, it was the fire starter thing.
My matchbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
The
can see
tinderbox.
some of them actually in the corner messing around with your matchbox. However, the map itself is nowhere in sight.
Damn. Hey, Acorn.
Acorn!
By any chance, and I quickly, excuse me, take stock of what I have, and then I'm going to take one of the flowers from my hair, and be like, by any chance, do you remember where our map is? I'll give you this in exchange. It's been very well kept, very healthy. It's magical.
It smacks the flower out of your hand and investigates it. Basically, so is the flower
snatches,
in?
not smacks.
Oh no, smacks! It smacks! It
Okay.
smacks! It
Nope,
smacks your hand.
Oh,
So and inspects the flower. Is the flower indeed all the things you said it is?
I'm gonna say yes because it's growing out of my hair and I'm
Is it
imagining-
truly healthy?
I don't know, DM. Is it? I've been taking care of them every night. I've been taking care of them every night. I've been
Do you
the
wrap-
acorn.
Don't you have
it's-
sleepwear where your hair is
so
in a
much
wrap?
hair.
The acorn inspects it. However, it does pick at a part of it. Now, you didn't notice this before. While it was in your hair, some strands obstructed it. But it picks at a part where, like, one of the petals seems to be, like eaten away by some sort of rot. It's barely visible.
It's barely anything. Can
Yeah. But it looks back to you and nods. And then it runs off.
I appreciate it.
It is now moving away and it is not waiting for you, just to be clear.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're going with the acorn.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Loving it.
All right.
Are you good? Pointing towards. Actually, pointing towards the both of the people that have that question. Pointing towards Sibylle and Seren. Both good?
SS. We're fucked.
Oh.
Olive.
Just lost all my friends.
Well, I'll be fine. Probably.
Just you know
give it a
what?
minute.
Okay, you know what not to do here though, right? Because you said you had experience with this, and now you're kind of like phased out, and I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know who you're referring to.
You.
So, what do you mean experience? I ain't ever been here.
You said you have experience with the circles.
I know my mama told me not to go near them, and now I'm in it.
And so we are. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Let's go.
The path takes... Well, you're not sure. It takes anywhere between 30 seconds to half an hour. And frankly, you can't exactly tell which. It's somewhere there. And you're almost certain that even though you haven't made a single turn in the road, you pass by both the tree and the circle and all the fences, just from another angle, along the same path, mind you, but the path itself wasn't visible earlier. Still.
I hit this place immediately.
Keep our wits about us.
Now, I would like, as you walk around, I would like perceptions from everybody. Sibylle, I'd say to see if you yourself have disadvantage on this one for now. I imagine like the off feeling. Well, I don't know how long would you like it to last? Because I also know you're just feeling a little off out of character.
I don't know where you're planning for us to go, but with how dark it is currently, it may take her a second.
Well, wherever you go, the lights do illuminate. The Misty, specifically from you, as you walk along, little sparks fly out of your pockets each time, illuminating your path.
He gets scared every single time.
But yeah, perception, please.
I suck. Is the perception? Is that?
I'll roll another one for
Mine's
disadvantage.
25. I don't suck.
Okay, so it stays a 10.
You're
Okay.
amazing, is what you are.
Everyone 18 and over.
Yeah.
Now, at some point, the crowns of the trees kind of are sparse enough to see a clear view of the sky. It's pitch black. There are no clouds. There are no stars. Well, until a certain moment. Now, all of you noticed the first thing I mentioned, just to be clear. It's where the trees are sparse enough that you actually notice that in the direction where you came from, there is actually the sun. It is there. However, just barely over the horizon. Its light hardly illuminating anything at all, as if its light is seeping through like a thick atmosphere and simply not reaching properly. And I saw, like, let me look at these rolls real quick. That's a 23 and a 25.
Well, the
You
20.
notice that as you walk...
23, it doesn't count. It was a 10.
Oh, okay, a 10.
That was the disadvantage. I
25.
picked up.
Seren, you notice that as you walk, because this is a really high roll, as you're walking away from where you came, you notice the sun go lower and lower. Nonetheless, like I said, between 30 seconds and half an hour in, let me change the map!
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, calm down!
I'm scared.
Anyway,
Who are these Edwin looking ass motherfuckers?
this is now this is the token we will be using for strangers, okay?
My name is Edwin. I made
Okay.
book.
Look, I needed a token for insert stranger.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait until we find the person that you originally, like, blanked out, or if you just made a blank out image by itself.
I will be honest, I
go.
made a blank out image by itself.
My goodness. I was waiting for the day that we come across somebody and it's a non-blanked out
You
same,
know what?
like, look and everything.
Now one day we will.
Man.
But yeah.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Yes.
What's fucking Tinkerbell got any comments about this? I feel like he would have had at least something to explain something about, you know?
I mean, here's the thing, he's oddly quiet.
Oh
Unless
my
you
God.
address
Any
him?
time to not be a Yapperton.
If you wish to address him in any way, like even mentally, you're welcome to, but he's not the one engaging here.
I'm gonna mentally be like, so what's the deal with this place? Do you know?
That's the Feywilds.
Uh-huh.
Do you see a moon up here? This isn't exactly my domain.
Okay. I was just wondering if you knew something. Apparently you're stupid or something. What? Who said that?
The silence after that comment is deafening. It's so silent that for a moment you wonder if you've gone deaf.
Did this motherfucker leave? Or
Took your hearing.
Okay, I forgot to place down your guys' tokens. Let me
Oh, yeah.
get them on here. Whoopsie daisy. Ba-ba-bum.
my name is
Ba-ba.
I made the mimic.
Oh, let me prep mentally for this as well.
Oh, there we are.
There you
The
are.
physical
Yeah, let
part-
me
the-
give you control over yourselves.
That person doesn't exist
That
right
person-
now. That
Oh.
person
Oh,
does not
oh.
exist right now.
no, not me. There he
Hey,
is.
Loka?
Sorry, misclick.
Misty died. Oh, no. Hey, I'm alive.
I wonder if like I should make like clips of this game to put on like TikTok.
Do it.
Yes. Do it.
But I can't go through the VODs.
I
Oh.
can
That's
get
fake.
you safe timestamps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny moments that people think are funny and point them out.
Yeah.
Flip it.
Clip it, in fact.
Yeah. Do the clips. That's the game now.
You
Okay.
want clip?
Can you all?
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. Can you all control
Hank,
yourselves?
that's your job.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh no.
So, you soon interview comes the pretty well fortified, actually, like pretty tall stone walls of what is unmistakably a human settlement. And the gate is actually wide. And the gate is actually wide open, and from within you can hear jubilant music playing. You're welcome to come in. Let me pull this up.
Jubilant music.
Yes.
Engage.
Let me play my jubilant music on my end, I suppose.
Wait, is that? Huh. This is like not the vibe. I need to switch. Well, we're sticking with mysterious. I don't have jubilant music. So I'll
I
stick
have my
with
Victorian
mysterious.
playlist, which has some jubilant music on it. So
I put on the Italian summer music.
Heck yeah. It seems to actually be some sort of celebration. As you approach, you're eagerly greeted. Let me just pull this up. There we go. So there's this guard standing like just by the entrance, though rather than any questioning or anything, he actually happily greets you like, "Oh, even more of you! We've been expecting you." He's clad in leather armor and he holds out his hand to shake.
Can I subtly sidestep closer to like either Misty or Seren?
Well, the map is up. Go ahead.
Saying it in character because I don't know if it's gonna matter.
No, go ahead. But yeah,
Wait,
here's
Can
the
I lean against you?
here's the
Yeah,
here's the
sure.
guy.
You okay?
Hello.
Hello.
What's
I'm
your name? Or what can I
Edgar.
call you? Sorry.
It's Edgar.
Edgar.
And what are your names?
I made the mimic. Sorry.
You can call me Strawberry.
I'm Lady Pink.
Princess.
Peculiar names, but who am I to judge other villages or ancient cities at that? He says,
Cutie?
staring directly at your insignia, Seren. he clearly recognizes who you are. Not you as a person, just, you know, your status. He also takes note of your circlet, Misty.
No one likes me. And I'd be over dramatic.
Well, here's the thing. He doesn't actually seem to be noticing you at all.
Hi, yeah. Hi. Hello?
So,
Am I invisible, guys? Did I do that?
but
by
he's like,
accident?
Squadron A's commander is just in the town center. I'm sure they'll be happy to group up. Are you the only ones from the group?
Looks over at Seren.
No, you have no clue what the
Yeah.
fuck he's on.
Wait, what did he say?
Suppose so?
He mentioned
Oh, we
that
do-
Squadron A is in the town square currently, and is questioning you guys if you're the only ones from the group. Mind you, anytime like you do take like a direct attempt to talk to him, he regards you somewhat like he's not ignoring you. Like if you were try to punch him, he'd react to that, or like even waving in front of his face, he like kind of, you know, averts that. But he's not noticing you, if you know what I mean.
What year is it?
Well, it's been barely. Well, what kind of years are we using right now? The first
Sure,
year, isn't
we-
it? As he
what year?
smiles.
First year? Interesting.
Since the sunrise, are you lost?
Sunrise.
Okay. No, okay.
And he
so
kind
that's-
of steps aside to welcome you in, being like, "But yes, welcome. Today, all guests are welcome. I won't."
Today. As opposed to other days?
Well, usually we at least ask for some sort of identification. Though, I know who you are. Don't worry. We're wanting to. We're wanting as many villagers coming by for this event as possible.
Of course.
I'm sure what a great event this is that we totally know it is. Let's go, guys. Oh my
Where's
god.
the Squadron A leader?
What did you say?
Where's the Squadron A leader?
Oh, town center. They're currently wrapping up the competitions for the day. I think if you hurry, you'll just be able to catch the last one.
Okay, thank
Let's
you. so
hurry.
much.
As you walk in, you see like plenty of people. A lady's just in green is commenting like, "Such a joyous spring," and handing out flowers to everyone. She approaches you as well, trying to hand you some flowers.
What happened to Misty?
Yeah, what happened to me?
Wait, where did
Where'd I
Misty
go?
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 Where did I go?
Okay,
Am I
Misty
underneath
vanished
the
off the map.
Am I underneath the guard?
Are you?
Oh, hi. No,
There you are.
No, hold on, I'm just gonna let you control yourself. I just placed down a new Misty on the map.
Okay. I don't know where the old Misty went. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay, there we go. Misty.
No,
Cool.
Misty. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
Yeah,
she
so
doesn't.
Misty-
Yeah, no, she doesn't stay long as she like hands these off to like other people. There's little carts clearly selling things. This. Now here's the odd thing. This place seems like a human village. And purely that. Now, mind you, there's some people of like other races here and there, but it's very rare, and they seem to be more so traders and such like that.
why don't we go talk to some people in charge?
Well,
Squad A leader, yeah.
okay, let's
Or
move
maybe
you
a
guys
mayor of some sort
there.
that might be
Ooh.
here.
Let me move you guys over. Also, I forgot a character. Hold on. Look. Should be around here, marked in blue. Because blue is relevant. Yippee-yay, and let me put you down. Sorry, I knew that I forgot something. I forgot to put you guys on the map. It's fine, we'll figure this out.
Is besides the strangeness of this all, like just overall, is there anything like extremely noticeable about anybody that we pass by, or anything that we see other than the just human bit?
As a matter of fact, it's... Well, Sibylle, for you it's actually tough to see. As you enter the place, the little lights stop activating things. So you're just relying on the shit lighting of this village. For those of you with dark
Misty.
vision, it's a little tougher to notice. However, people are acting as if there's way more visibility than there actually is.
I think she's still sticking around, like at least somebody.
Are you still gonna stick around near me?
Probably, unless you start to pull away enough that she's like, okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys control yourselves.
No, she'll
Where are we?
stick around with you. We're
There we
over.
are.
Okay.
Far left.
Yeah, you're far left. There you go. Can everyone control themselves?
I can't control myself.
Oh, okay.
Misty, no! I don't know how to get rid of those. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, and Seren can't be controlled, at least not by me. I don't know if.
Oh yeah, Seren, let me give you control. No, you...
Let's find
Oh.
the squadron
Okay.
A leader.
Hold on, hold
What
on.
are we
Yeah.
noticing of the people?
We're good. We're good.
Okay, give me a moment to just place. Okay, there we go.
What's that?
What might
There's a
this
little
be?
fairy. There's
I
a little
do
fi-
wonder what that is. Can
Just
I
a little pixie. They seem to... Now, as you go towards the center, you see a bit of an arena coming down. Now, there's way more people than notified here. I just couldn't be fucked.
Yeah.
But two people seem to be fighting out in the center.
Oh my.
Now, okay, I actually just straight up need you all to roll perception on this.
I would love to roll perception on this.
Still disadvantage.
Motherfucker. That was botched. That was.
You're,
Especially 'cause
yeah,
it's
I'm
dark.
sorry. You're in the darkness. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're
okay.
also
No, that's fair. Don't worry.
you're also dealing with darkness right
Oh,
now.
both of those were bad.
Okay. In general, by the way, this is more roleplay-esque. Whenever you feel like you'd want Sibylle to start recovering, go ahead. Okay.
Probably around when it starts to pick up again.
Yeah.
We're talking to the leaders. At some point, it's just gonna kick in. Just like, wait.
Uh-oh.
What?
Whoa.
All right.
I just woke up
Let's
from
see
the
those
craziest
rolls, my friends.
I just woke up from the craziest that.
Holy shit! What is with those 25s, Pip?
I don't know. I rolled the same exact thing both
Seren
times.
is a druid. That's a wisdom-based thing, and it's a wisdom-based roll.
Oh no, it's the exact
I was
same.
the
That's what I'm
best
laughing
I was
about.
No, I
Roll.
just rolled 17s.
Yeah.
I mean, I just rolled another 16, so I feel that.
15 and above. So what you see is, hey, you guys recognize that armor? So you see two people fighting in the center. They're both wearing iron armor, though it's clear that they're using really shitty weapons. One of them seems to be specifically wearing Noviloon armor. And looking around, you can see closer to, like, what in one of the best views of the entire area, also right next to where the snacks are being served, you actually see an entire squadron of Noviloon soldiers. Seren, you recognize one of them, just barely. It's not somebody you knew per se, but you do recognize Natasha, the one fighting.
Romanov?
She's the squadron leader of a squadron that was sent up north back in the spring. That never returned.
Oh.
But in the center, an announcement is, fuck, I already used the name. I had to go to deny. Fuck, I knew I should have used that name because that name was, fuck, names!
Edwin. David. The Mimic.
Yeah, frickin' David, okay.
Fuck out.
It announces Natasha and David, basically, their fight. And there's even some banter between them, just kind of like, well, Natasha, ready to get your ass kicked? I've been aching for this fight since morning. Let's see what a guard is to a knight. The boy's attack is decisive as he throws his entire self into each lunge. He strikes. The girl dodges. Her reflexes are something to behold, and her attacks are precise as she aims for every weak spot she can see. And yet there's hesitance and a lack of refinement in each move. There's no bad blood in this fight. The boy holds his hand out to her as she's defeated. Well, that's embarrassing, she remarks. Hey, you only started training less than a year ago. Wouldn't call any part of that performance embarrassing. But the fight ends as quickly as it started as Natasha returns to her squadron. And this guard character, dressed far more finely, also goes towards his friends. What do you do during this section?
I'm watching the fight. I'm looking around. Might noticing anything.
Am I able to go up to Natasha or?
Absolutely, yes. There's space to there's space to move around. I know it's like, let's just imply like you can easily this is the kind of thing where you just hop over the wall and you can just kind of jump down the seats.
I guess we probably should follow her, shouldn't we?
Can you guide me?
Yeah.
I
Got
can't see very well.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Sorry.
Would it be too much of a stretch to jump down here? Or should I just
You can
all
just
the way
go
around
through.
like
You can
that?
just go through.
Okay.
There's path all
New
around.
fighter!
You see Natasha kind of like chatting with her group, kind of being like, I know, have I just kept my footing? I've been working on it, so... Seren! Miss Seren, hello! Didn't expect to see you here. Didn't expect an elite knight.
It's okay. You don't have to do all the formalities.
Was our message received? I didn't expect Her Highness to send one of her elite knight. Are the others here too?
No, unfortunately, they couldn't come.
Oh, well, it's more than an honor, though. I'd say you missed all the celebrations. The treaties have officially been signed, and will be... Before she finishes, there's an announcement from who you could only assume to be a village leader, basically calling out like, alright, that's it! Hey! Tasha! You interested in grabbing some drinks before the road? I'll be right there. Yeah, right, I'm sorry to say, we basically finished up, though the treaty signing went perfectly. Oh, you guys go ahead. Go
Wonderful.
ahead.
What exactly was on that message again? I'm completely spacing it. The journey tiredness, you know?
Oh, well, we'll be working to, establish we'll be working to build some roads between here and Navilun, and hopefully with that, we'll have established some great cooperation. This will be the hub up north for our cooperation with the other villages. We'll be heading out west soon. Hopefully the northern villages and Formenos are as friendly as this one.
We can only hope so.
You know, they actually
how long have
created...
you guys been here?
Well, it only took a week.
It's wonderful to hear.
As funny as it may sound, in the half a year it took to get over here, the villagers here actually already created their own pact. So, where some negotiations we will have to provide some significant aid. However, it's all within the negotiation we are allowed to do. With that, we'll just be simply linking up our pacts, and I believe Navilion's found itself some new allies.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Natasha.
And you find yourself back at the end, back in front of the gates.
Sorry. Oh.
As in we walked that over there?
No. You find yourselves where you stood before you
Shit, damn
entered.
it. This is like a dream world. Nothing's consistent.
Fucking time loop.
Lost in a moment!
Oh my god, the fucking time loop.
What?
It's either a time loop. It's either a time loop or a fucking. Oh no.
Either way,
Okay.
a guard comes up to greet you. And it's like, oh, even more of you. I've been expecting you.
It's a time loop. Oh no. Oh no.
It's great to meet you. We're so happy to be
Nice
here.
to meet you.
Why don't we come on in?
Yes, of course. The squadron leader is in the center. Now, most of the
Nice.
celebrations are over, but if you hurry, you'll still be able to catch the last match.
Amazing. I'm running. And I'm running because I saw something. Because I saw something, and I want to have time to catch up to it.
Froggy,
Okay, yes.
How lit is it inside the town?
It's not
After
great.
the gate?
It's surprising how people are moving around so well, considering they seem mostly human. So,
I am holding on to whoever is closest.
you can still see. You just can't really
I
make out
can't
faces or,
see.
any writing, you know? There's little lights every here and there. But yeah, let me quickly just pull these back. Hold on, I'm missing something. Yeah, you saw that little
I'm
bit.
seeing it. I'm seeing it. A whole settlement of humans and one fairy.
One?
Two now.
Oh, they
Two
both.
There's been two.
Oh,
That's
there's two? I didn't see the
There's
second
one on the
one.
in the bottom
that
right.
just got added.
No.
Along with
Just got
No, it wasn't. It was there
No,
before.
It was there before.
Which
I feel like
one?
I'm getting gaslit. You
Wait.
added? Did you add a new
I promise
person,
you it was
though?
there. I've had it zoomed out this entire time.
Okay.
Okay.
This person, I don't think was there.
Surely can I?
I don't-
Can I?
The green person wasn't there before, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead. It
Bill.
seems they're currently actually
Looks
checking
possible.
their weapons, making sure that, like, you know, they're properly dulled and everything.
Which,
The two people that are in the arena, so Natasha and David the guard.
Yes.
David the guard.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna ask straight up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look. Is anything specifically different that I can see?
Physically, aside from the
I
obvious
mean,
ones that we've
you
noticed?
you guys already noticed, so I won't have you roll. Yeah. The lady that was giving out flowers earlier is now sitting in the watching the show.
So some people here must know.
I.
But yeah,
We need to move.
right,
Yeah,
make your decisions now.
Between the two fairies, which one looks
Happy
more
wall.
approachable?
They both seem to be transfixed on the fight.
This one's closest. I'm going to this one. I want to go talk to this one.
Okay, go ahead.
What is this? It's like a roof, I feel.
Yes, it
follow
is.
Lele.
Okay.
Jump up on whatever this is.
Break this apart one at a time.
You know what? I faced up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Time,
you want to talk to
time.
the flower
Yeah,
lady?
we'll talk to the flower lady.
Well, hello there. Okay, we'll focus on Lele
We'll come-
first.
yeah.
You're in the same area, so I'm just gonna let you guys witness each other's interactions, because I imagine it's fair that you could overhear.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to startle you. It was just way quicker to do it to teleport up than I don't climb. That's not a thing I do.
Here to see the fight.
Yeah, it's a really flying around.
Yeah.
Very, 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 very fun fight. By any chance, have you?
Do you want to make some bets?
Sure.
My bet.
So sorry, guys.
It's a terrible decision.
Terrible idea. What's wrong with you?
idea. The fucking terrible idea.
How about this? If I win, you tell me if you've seen any kind of like person-sized fairies that are kind of emo around here.
And if I win?
Then I can give you all the flowers in my hair. I take good care of them.
The Fae kind of looks at that and raises her brows and nods. Okay.
I bet.
I bet
And
the armor. I bet that the knight will win.
Which one was the one that won, by the way?
It was the guard.
The guard had won. Okay. Now that I know that the time was, but Lele wouldn't have noticed. Okay, then I.
Well, she's
bet
already
the
made
other-
the bet.
Yeah,
You can only bet for the other.
I know, and that's how. And that's. Okay. I bet the other person will win. I suppose.
As
I'm Lady Pink, by the way.
okay.
What do I
Before
call you?
see, before that can even be continued,
Oh yeah.
we'll jump over to those. You approach the green person, who seems to be eagerly watching, and she kind of looks over at you and is like, "Oh, hello there." But her eyes fix on Sibylle.
Oh no.
Oh.
You seem familiar. Would you mind giving me your name?
No.
I know that the nickname that Lele gave her was Cutie Pie, and I answered QT the last time because it's funny, but my immediate reaction was just Sibby Cup.
No.
QT.
The wording. The word.
That's not that is not saying yes, I'll give you my name. That's answering a name. That's not necessarily agreeing. Just saying. It's all about wording.
I mean, she asked to be given a name.
Yeah.
QT.
Okay, from this point on, you can't use that nickname anymore.
Okay.
Like, huh. Perhaps
Shouldn't
not,
have named
then.
her QT, shouldn't you?
I named you Cutie Pie, motherfucker.
You called her cute. Mistake. No, she's cute.
Are you enjoying the
Oh, she's a cutie.
celebrations?
Uh,
Well,
Repeat
they are
that.
quite the stir, really. Something I could watch time and time again.
I must agree. I'm sure everyone here agrees as well. Before the conversation can continue, there's screams as the guard gets fatally wounded by the knight's sword.
oh. Hey, Lily, you won.
No.
No, I
Lily lost.
And I knew this was gonna
thought you
happen
did.
because obviously this was gonna happen, but
I thought you
said it anyway.
did. Because Tasha's blue and she lost last time.
Yeah.
So
Tasha
you were
won
betting
this
on
time.
her.
No.
Oh.
The
The knight won. This is
It's a
different.
guard and a knight, and this is so difficult
Yeah,
to remember who's
This
what.
is
the blue is the knight.
this is different.
Natasha wounded someone.
Yep.
She immediately like kneels down. And is like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I thought I tested this." And she immediately goes to lay on hands the guy. But yeah. So back to Lele.
Oh well,
The little
shit.
pixie like laughs and is like
Oh, you got me, man.
she kind of holds out her hand.
And I very carefully, which it does slightly pinch, so it's like because these are growing out of her scalp, so you know they carefully gets them all. Well, here you go, tiny little bouquet for you.
What a pleasure.
But you but just a very curious little tidbit. You know, you don't need to tell me anything, but I'm just wondering, just have you noticed, you know, any new fairies, usually my height, maybe a little shorter?
Did not think you go.
I love that it was just a silent laugh.
Fairy, you
Beautiful.
in lesbian name.
I can't hear you
We
at
cannot
all.
hear you.
Oh damn it! Hold
Wait,
on, let me.
Okay.
I bet I have. Hold on, let me fix this. I bet I
I
have
think you did
Okay.
listen.
sound filtering. Let me fix that. Yeah, I have sound filtering. There we go.
Mhm.
Let's try that again.
Blue
Okay.
butterfly wings.
Okay. When you ask, she laughs. She hold on. Could you repeat the question you asked her?
You haven't, you know, just noticed, you know, a new like fairy who, you know, maybe a little bit shorter than me, blue butterfly wings. Okay. I appreciate this lovely bet that we just had.
It was fun.
You seem lovely. What you never answer, what can I call you?
Well, if you need me, you can call me Rosie.
That's so adorable. It is so nice to meet you, Rosie. I hold out like a little hand.
What do you need me for?
Oh, I didn't say thank you, did I? I'm pretty sure I'm being careful with that, right?
She said, if you need me, you can call me Rosie.
Oh, sorry.
What do you need me for?
I was simply just commenting on the nicety of the name. That is all. But you know.
So you've wasted my time? After I
feel
offered
like
you a
this is
deal?
I feel like we're having a lovely conversation. Is this a waste of
And
time?
you
I'm
find
offended.
yourself. Well, let's go back to these before you find yourself back in.
I'm being offended first before she can get offended. I'm getting offended first.
You now absolutely have indicated to her that you want something from her. And she is awaiting what you want on for her end of the deal.
Okay. Shit, what do I have?
But yeah, while that's happening here, you guys are welcome to speak with the lady in green. She claps at the events like, oh, wonderful, wonderful.
That kind of stuff happen a lot? Looking at
Oh,
person
yes,
pointing
all the
out.
time.
And what do you think about, I don't know, selling flowers, perchance? Would you ever do that?
Why, of course. Not my fault that you didn't buy any from me.
So you're aware of what's happening?
Quite a rude question. You see people actually pile out, especially the guard squadron has actually left during this conversation and went somewhere. Before she turns around and goes like, oh, here comes my favorite part. And you're back
Motherfucker.
at
Oh my
the
God.
start.
Motherfucker.
Sure. Okay. Hello, Raven.
I'm gonna put you back
over here.
before
'Cause
we
now
go.
we're gonna start over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay!
By any chance, does this time reset abilities? Or do we still have the same amount of uses left in our abilities?
You have the same amount.
Okay.
Because
I think-
you don't
I think-
see,
I
you
think
don't seem
Seren-
to be
Seren just got
affected.
flung off
You
the
went
map.
too far to the left. Back. Come back to the right a little bit.
Seren-
Oh, I have to put Soren.
They are literally just off the map, off to the side. Hold on, wait.
I think Soren
No,
met
you
the same
can't.
fate as
Damn it.
Misty.
Misty got flung into the fucking void. That's crazy.
Okay, here you go.
Probably
Here's
what
Seren.
happens.
And as you approach, a guard comes in, basically going like, "Oh, even more of you. We've been expecting you."
I'm so glad! And I keep walking.
I'm gonna lose my fucking
Where are you
marbles.
going?
I heard
Town Square?
I heard that there was an event in the center, and I want to, get there before the end of the last match. And I go.
Immediately, Rosie flies up to you. It's like, "So, what did you want?"
I'm gonna need a little quick recap specifically because I feel like I missed something myself, and I'm sure that Lele's better than this. So it's that I had asked a question and then she had said no. And do I still have to give her something, or?
She's waiting because basically she said, if you need anything from me, you can call me Rosie.
Mhm.
You called
You
her
called her Rosie,
implying
so
you
you
want
need
something
something.
from her. You have basically summoned her, and she's awaiting what you want from her.
I would love just to spend time with, such a opulent fairy as yourself.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, all I ask is return as your own company.
And I can give that for an hour.
My word.
You don't have a Rosie with you!
And I'm specifying because I don't want to be stuck here forever. Hi guys, I got
Then I'll remain here for an hour as well.
What?
What'd you say?
Then I will remain here an hour as well. By your side.
Everyone, this is a friend of mine.
Hello.
I'm not
Hello.
saying a name because fuck that. I'm not doing that again. Fuck you. Fuck you, Froggy. I play games, and I will avoid that. I'm collecting Tinkerbells like trading cards.
Oh, you absolutely got a congratulations from Yuliang.
And I
So the
ignore
bastard's
him.
still here somewhere. He's still in there.
But Rosie's like, yes, hello. I am the
Hi.
helpful fairy. If there's anything you need from me, you can call me Rosie.
Hi, helpful.
Helpy.
Shut.
I'm so sorry.
There's your clip.
It gets announced. There's the typical talk between the two fighting. Well, Natasha, ready to get your ass kicked? You've seen this conversation before.
Isn't this aggravating, chat? Isn't this
So,
aggravating?
is Flower Lady gone?
Yeah, she's just not here.
Who's new? What's new?
Is
What's new on the
anyone
board?
what's
Nothing's
Flower
new.
lady
No.
wasn't back there. There was a pink lady.
what?
Oh wait, no, there was that's my mistake. I think I threw her off the map. That's a DM full discretion. Where was the pink lady?
On the other map.
Oh.
True, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
well yeah. I mean the pink lady on the other
Oh,
map.
am I stupid? Was she there the whole fucking time?
Yeah.
It might have been.
Okay.
I think green was off to the right.
Since we're going to be doing this for a little bit, I imagine. What are the conversations? What are some of the conversations that are happening? Just because it feels like some people are aware and some people aren't aware. Because did the Flower Lady have anything that looked like she was different compared to anybody else?
She was unnaturally beautiful.
Oh, we're looking for pretty girls. That's easy.
God damn it!
She had piercing green eyes, a gorgeous green dress,
She liked green.
and an
Oh.
oak leaf in her hair.
Damn it!
Oh.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Who is
I don't
that?
want to be in this arena.
I don't want to be anywhere near.
But yeah, looking around, you actually see the person who had announced the end of the events earlier. They seem to be dressed in a very militaristic way, a similar way actually to the guard inside. And you can imply that this guard inside is of some kind of higher stature. Though both the people in the arena are young, their skill with their swords is actually extremely impressive. And you see the squadron. There seem to be people from different villages chatting about, people making bets for the fight. And as the fight goes on, Natasha ends up losing, returning to her
I
group.
see. I'm seeing the pattern.
And David goes to his own friend group.
What is? Assuming we're about to reset.
No, not yet.
Assuming, I'm saying.
You still actually have some time. Remember, you had an entire conversation with Natasha,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
would have
I'm
started
just,
a few seconds later.
I'm just wondering, what are some of the conversations that we hear in the arena, or like in and around the arena and stuff?
Well, like I said, you're hearing making a bet. You're hearing people speculating, like pointing out the like Noviluna fighter, kind of like discussing that, being like, that armor though, that is incredible craftsmanship, stuff like that. You hear someone else like trying to sell some food at a discount, and then you hear who you could only presume to be the leader basically call the guards over, as previously, to the tavern for some drinks before they leave. But this time, which is something you didn't notice last time, but it happened in the background, the squadron left. You see that the squadron is heading towards, you can only assume, is a tavern.
So, who feels like going and getting some drinks in a little bit?
Yeah.
In another like 15 minutes.
And it passed a bit, probably.
In the past
Yeah.
of it, technically, yeah.
You
I
have
hate
about
this.
3 minutes before like the reset happens
Okay.
Do we
again,
want to talk to
essentially.
anyone? Do we want to do anything?
For 3 minutes.
There is the second fairy, but I don't want to make this fairy jealous. Someone else go talk to that
Yeah.
fairy.
Oh, she's braiding your hair, by the way.
Oh, I love fairy friends.
Until they do something completely and utterly evil and devious and completely and utterly morally
I already
gray.
have one evil fairy. It'd be funny to get a second one.
I
Who talks to
need
the orange
everyone
person?
to be aware
Mm-hmm.
that they've been stuck here for 3,000 years.
No.
But also,
No,
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 it's the first year
The-
since the sunrise.
this is
a year.
this is a group that got sent out after the sun came back up.
In the spring. It's currently late summer.
Okay, so like 4 months.
It's been 4 months that
Mhm.
they've been stuck here.
A bit more.
Then
Yeah.
Because this is kind of like early spring.
I thought the same. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I also thought that. for a moment.
Beforehand, and then it got mentioned. I was like, yeah, point.
Since the first day of sun was up, I'm just like, I see. Not since
Yeah.
moon was up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hence
Okay.
the slight confusion on saying the years since, how do you even count the years right now? It's different between the villages because this is basically when contact really started being established between villages, especially up north.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna telepathically say to Misty.
Okay, while we're here, okay?
Okay.
I would like histories from Misty and Seren. Because, okay, you have enough context to more or less figure out where you are. Or where this is supposed to be.
Oh shit.
Okay.
19 plus
You know
23 for me.
exactly where this is. For different reasons. So I'll begin with Seren, because we already got some of Seren's context. Seren, and both of you know this. This is Ashenfort. A village up north, a bit east from the northern villages. When contact with the north was meant to initially be made, some squads were sent here. And you got word back from Ashenfort about things going smoothly. And then the squadron never returned. So the queen decided to not risk it after a few more squadrons were sent, and decided to completely give up on the north, as it was just sinking resources. Misty, you've been here. When you first set out to search for Valley, it was in the autumn back then. Ashenfort was very quick to start making alliances with other villages nearby, mostly the ones even further east and some further north. But Ashenfort was the hub of these things. And now that you think about it, nobody's been mentioning this place. You even haven't thought about it, it just hasn't come to mind. Which is weird, because it was the hub of multiple alliances up north. And now people have acted as if it doesn't exist. But you've been here. As a matter of fact, you're piecing together... Yeah, the person that seems to be in charge, that's the commander. It's a very militaristic place that was very militaristic during the Endless Night and has actually been letting up a bit, but offering to help protect other villages in return for other things.
I imagine this would kind of be about to mixed decision of me and you. Did I try and meet with this person, or did I just like show up here, look for Valley, see nothing, and then leave?
Well, this was very early in Valley's disappearance.
So probably just look for Valley.
Yeah. And from the commander's intentions, the intention was to eventually reach out to Formenos as well as the northern villages. So it was probably going to happen regardless of your intervention. Just never did, now that you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a kind of like split-second thing. I'd say you have about a minute before things.
I'll practically say to Misty, hey, you see that other fairy? I need you to go talk to her. Or them. I use them. I don't know the gender of this fairy.
You said talk, and Misty just starts shaking her head.
I need you, because I can't ask this realistically to anyone else. I need you to go ask if there's been a fairy that's like of a normal humanoid size with blue butterfly wings. I don't want to make this fairy jealous. I need you to do this. Thank you.
What a shame. If only somebody with decently high charisma could have talked to them, but no. If only somebody had a +3 in charisma.
Mentally. I can only ask one person.
I know. I know why you can. If only you
I'm
had to ask
sorry,
somebody who. If only you could ask somebody who had a +3 in charisma.
Misty can ask someone else to do it in her stead. I just can only ask Misty because I got to tag along.
Yeah. Telepathy and all. But yeah, Misty, do you go ahead?
No, I'll wait. I'll wait for the reset.
The reset, yeah.
Then
presumed
let's
reset.
okay, yeah, let me just put the pieces
There's another
back
one.
down.
It's in the top left. Wait, there's another one.
There's another one!
It was Seren!
In the next reset, so divide and conquer, I suppose.
Yeah, let's go back.
I knew that they were multiplying.
Did we get gaslit the first time? Was that second one actually not there?
I think we were gaslit.
No, the second
No,
one
but
was
the
there.
second one was there the entire time.
I don't
Anyway,
believe-
Was the third one there? Or did you gaslight?
The third one was not.
the third one just appeared right now while you were talking. Anyway, the guard approaches you.
Before,
Can't wait to see the fight, and I walk.
Oh,
past.
oh, have fun! And by the way, Rosie's already on your shoulder.
Yay! I'm really just imagining that there's just I got two going on.
Anyway.
Okay,
Either
never
Deborah
mind.
Or your angle.
You see
Lele
them
always
preparing
sprints
their
forward,
swords.
and I'm like, okay, I won't talk to the village people that are in the entranceway. She's gone. There's nothing I can do. She's gone. I don't get a chance. He goes, hello, and then you're like, hi, and then you're gone. I'm like, okay, well, shit. I can't
Next
do
we
anything if
go around.
everybody
Spring-
leaves. I'm
Sprinting in so
blind.
quickly, actually, you notice like the end of like the previous fight.
Uh-huh.
And it's like the very end, just like
Cool.
yeah.
I want to talk to the red dude.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh, was that David?
Yeah, David.
David. I want to ask.
He's
I
red.
wanna- This is going to be very difficult, so she's going to be very careful unless somebody's coming with her. I wanna go. Talk to
You can
the
see
red
him
dude.
like kind of like
How you-
okay.
How you feeling?
Ah!
How you feeling? I'm sorry.
Sorry? Nerves. I mean, first time fighting a knight, right? I want to see what these Nebulum folks got.
I think you got this.
As a commander.
Misty,
be
are
fine.
you going? Please,
Yeah.
please.
You
don't.
know it.
I'm going to lose my fucking marbles. I lost my marbles a while ago. I'm going to go. What's happening? I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know.
He's just kind of like. Have you fought today? You look like somebody who would.
Ooh.
Did I miss your fight?
No, I'm
Oh,
not
you should.
feeling too up to it today, but
Ah.
I'm enjoying the show. Like she said, as if she's been here this whole time, watching all of them. It's just like, we're just enjoying the show,
What village are you from?
enjoying the festivities. More
You-
wanderer.
Ah, one
Too
of
familiar with
those.
everything by name, unfortunately.
Merchant.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Who wants to?
Which one of you wants to go first?
Not me.
And I force Misty to do charismatic things because it's funny, but also it's because you're the only one I can talk to mentally.
Why am I
like
the only
the
one
idea
that
that-
talking mentally?
Because that's a warlock ability.
Oh, yeah.
I
Very
like the idea that
specific
Sibylle, like, going into the arena is purely by, like, memory. Like, she's trying not to fall and eat shit going down the stairs and, like, the benches. So she's trying to be real careful getting over.
Misty is assuming that you're good now, so she's like, you booked it,
She's-
so
Okay, she can't see. The lighting is shit. She can't
That's
see
true.
anything. She's kind of here mentally a little bit more.
Make a
She's
torch. Do you have
there.
torches?
I do have torches. Do I really want to light it?
Okay.
Surrounded by wood, though? I'll be fine. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
know what? I'll start with you, Misty. As like you, as you like. Okay, what do you do? What do you do like to approach this fairy?
Are they up on top of
Yes.
the roof?
All the fae seem to be liking the higher vantage points.
How's the view up there?
Boring.
Boring? What's boring about the fight?
It always goes the same way. Can I have your opinion on it?
You may know my opinion on it. You may not have it.
Catching on.
Toto is on top of it.
I caught it earlier whenever fucking Sibylle was asking, what can I have your name or something? Because I was like, no, don't.
Give me a name. Oh.
I'm just, fight's wrapping up, right?
Yeah, the
It's
first
like-
fight.
What is it?
Oh, the positioning is different.
No, because I'm forgetful.
The light yellow one was the one next to the purple.
It's
Oh,
hard to
sorry.
reset. It's hard to reset.
Yeah.
No, but I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now orange is all
So-
the way over there instead of on the left hand side. Let me.
I'm trying.
I just want to know your opinion on the fights. You know, the last couple
My
times.
opinion is that it's boring and repetitive.
Didn't it just change up a couple Well,
Well, yeah, it
2
does
times ago.
every couple of fights because we're bored.
Are you guys doing this?
Obviously.
We're
But we're
trying
not
so
allowed to
hard.
kill them.
Who says?
Who wants to know?
Princess. Is who wants to know.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
What's happening?
if I tell you, why don't you give me some information?
I might tell you some information.
Okay,
You can't.
you're
own it.
new. Tell me where you're from.
I'm from the castle in the north by the sea.
Where the mountains
Okay.
meet the sea.
Lady Oak.
Any bells rung whatsoever? I assume not, but
I mean,
there
the
was
lady
one
you were
with
talking
Oakley.
to earlier
recognition.
had Oakleys in her hair.
yeah, I knew that one.
You can probably-
Yeah,
Anyway, Seren.
we'll go over to
Mhm.
Seren.
As you approach, a bucket of water is spilled on you.
Repeat that?
As you approach, a bucket of water is spilled on you.
Okay.
You
Now
can
you're
roll a
talking to
dexterity
me.
to dodge out of the way if you'd wish.
I'll roll a duck save. I don't have high hopes. Oh, 23.
Man,
Yeah, you get just out of the way, and the little pixie goes, "Boo! You're no fun."
That was very nice.
You didn't accept my gift, so maybe you're not nice.
You were gifting me the water?
Yeah, it's all yours. Well, the water from the bucket.
Okay. I'll see what I can do with it. What are you up to?
Oh, the roof.
the most sarcastic.
It is
No fairy.
crazy. I love this fairy. I'm glad I got the nice one.
What are you doing?
Sitting.
What is your goal here?
Oh my god.
You're nosy.
You're taking my questions too literally.
Can I take your questions?
No.
So you lied to me.
You cannot have anything of mine, no matter how I phrase things. It is a figure of speech.
You know, I was so tempted to just take your questions.
That would be so funny. Like, every time you ask a question, you're like, you have to end it like a statement because it just, like, the question mark gone.
And I take your question marks.
The punctuation is just ... instead.
So I can only take your questions figuratively.
You can't have them. You can listen to them, though, and you can answer them.
You said I'm taking them literally.
You can't have them.
You want them back?
Could you take them?
You'll have to ask them. You'll have to ask figuratively. she's taking your literal questions, and only those because you refuse to give her any other ones.
Figuratively, did you? Okay, how about this?
How about this?
I will give you 9 of my good berries if you stop taking my questions.
She's kind of like, Can I have a moment to think it over?
No.
She kind of, she sighs sharply. Well, only take a moment.
No. You can't take anything.
She kind of eyes you up and down. Make it 20.
20 good berries?
20, yes.
You would want? Okay.
Make sure that the fairy says 20 good berries. It doesn't steal the number 20 from you.
You can have 20 good berries from me, but you will stop taking things from me, even if I slip up.
You see the fairy like shake the head slowly as like,
Okay,
nah.
stop taking my questions, and I'll give you the good berries.
Okay, deal.
I swear to God, if every time you cast good berry, it takes just all the good berries, regardless. I'm gonna. You didn't say the number.
How many did you have in your inventory beforehand?
I had 10.
The next 10 good berries you create will instantly vanish. But you can
Just
ask
fucking cast
questions
this spell
again.
right now.
You can ask questions again. Yay!
I'm just gonna cast it now again. Just fucking get it out of the way. You can have the fucking berries. There we go.
A pile of berries and is rich. All the other characters would be
Have you
jealous.
I forgot what I was even gonna ask. I forgot why I walked over here in the first place.
So you guys find yourselves, you know exactly where, having not asked the actual questions that Lele asked you to.
I asked Misty to ask questions. Technically, Seren didn't even know.
I was going to ask.
You find
I just
yourselves
didn't have
back at
time.
the gate.
I wanted to tell Mr. Man
Oh.
to watch his back, like not watch his back, but like be watch his weak spots. Like, you got-
Okay.
like
Then-
as fellow warrior advice. You got this. Watch yourself. Be careful.
Yeah, he takes the vote of confidence, and he actually does even better than before this round around.
Okay.
Just round around. Ooh.
That's the guy that wins. That's the guy that usually wins.
Yes.
I thought
Alright.
Tasha killed him the last time.
Fairy, go
Right.
get
A
it!
couple times.
Are you sure you want to keep doing this?
Hey,
I want to go to the
Are you
tavern.
sure
Can't
you want
do
to
this
keep
anymore.
doing this? As the DM, I'm asking you.
Also, to be fair,
Can-
Sibylle wants to do stuff.
I wanted to talk to. I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know who's
Sorry.
over here. These people.
The people up front? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, you're back
Who's
here.
that?
You got. Oh, these are somebody's trying to sell something to someone.
I
It
can't
seems to
tell
be
if it's
vegetables.
Orange. I see orange, but I don't know what the other one is, and I don't know if that's the green lady, if she's back.
Oh no, she's
Is-
not back. That's my
Okay.
mistake.
Oh, someone. Okay, never mind. I don't care.
But
that
she's
much.
gone though, right?
Yeah, she's just
here.
not here. I tried to throw
Okay.
her off the map. She's not in this area right now. You guys
Put her up
have
in the
not
trees.
even made it to all the areas yet.
I'm aware.
There's light out this way. I'll go like that, I guess. I don't know. Cheers. Have fun. I'm separating from you now.
You enter the housing district.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought there's light. I was like, I can
I'm-
see over here.
I'm
Shit,
gonna go
man.
to the tavern. I'm gonna go to the tavern.
I guess I'll go with
I
the
guess
to
I'll
the
go with-
tavern. I don't fucking know.
Misty, did you actually carry the
I'll pull myself back.
questions? Misty.
No,
Put myself back.
you know how difficult it is to navigate around the whole thing. Also, tell your names.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I'm saying it in your head.
Do I
Right.
get to respond to that in my head?
Do you guys immediately go to the tavern? Like, even skip the...
I'll look in the arena and see if anything's different.
No, it's
I'll
as you've gone
look.
before.
I
Since...
will.
Right.
I want to go ask the thing, but is everybody following me now?
Sure.
I'll just come with you. Listen,
Me and my
man.
Then we're going to the
I'm
then we're going to the
good.
tavern because I'm presuming that it's a private fucking discussion considering.
Yes. You make
So-
it to
Get some
the...
drinks. We did say we would. Eventually.
Okay. Let me
Okay.
just quickly take these
There's a
out because they're
green-
not here yet. Okay.
Oh, it's like everybody.
Orange. Well, there's only so many colors, to be fair.
Yeah, some of these are not like the same people. But yeah, oh right, I need to place you down. Sorry, this was genuinely hilarious.
My
Man.
a fae took my color seeing whenever I was a young wee lad. Is anybody seeing the green?
Well, in the building, it's probably
Color
more lit,
division.
right?
Yes, inside the building it's far more lit. Let me place all
I
of you
can
down.
see colors again. I think they go through the door, and she like, quietly enough for the party to hear, she's like, "Oh, thank God, I can see."
Okay, let me... no, not Leia. Let me give you guys control of yourself. The wild
fairy
part
still
is
following us?
this is... yeah,
Where's
give me
my
a second
fairy?
to give you control. Let me give you guys control. I forgot to place you earlier. Holy frog. See, here's the thing. I didn't even expect you guys to engage in the Fey fuckery today yet.
You're in the Feywild! What do you mean?
Well, this level of Fey fuckery, I didn't expect two of you to already accidentally, like, screw yourselves.
I didn't screw myself. I have a
See,
friend.
I was waiting for Lele to come for the time loop to happen, and Lele just be bald or something, whatever that.
No, she's just
happened.
now doesn't have any flowers.
I don't have
And
any
will
flowers.
not have flowers. That is
Oh.
just it.
Are the flowers just gone
Oh.
permanently?
I have-
Yeah, the lady just doesn't have flowers anymore.
I'm bald.
You look
No, I'm not bald.
wrong.
Flowerless.
I'm
Lily's
flowerless.
just not gonna grow flowers anymore. That's just that.
You just,
Does she
you
have to
lost
grow
the-
those?
you
Can she
lost
grow
the
flowers
flower.
outside of those ones?
She can't
I mean, I
grow
still
them on
have
her
a big
hair.
plant growing out of my scalp. I still have a willow leaf.
Yeah, just not the flowers.
Where's the willow?
You
leaf?
look wrong.
It goes around
Wrapped
the
around
hair strap.
this bit
Oh.
of hair. That's willow.
But yeah, you guys are welcome to come into the tavern as you please. You have control over you.
Do what?
The hell's the door? Oh.
Over here.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually see Rosie
Where's the door?
stay outside. It's right next to
Oh.
Sibylle.
You okay?
You're going to have to stay outside.
Why?
I'm not allowed in there.
Why are you not allowed in?
Seren is rotating. How did you do
Well,
that?
that's
My
my
head's on the
business.
fucking table.
Is there a way that I can get you to be allowed? I'm trying to be helpful.
I mean, if you convince Lady Oak to let me in.
And I peek inside. Is she in here?
I'm pretty sure you have no idea who Lady Oak even is. Because you haven't even
No.
spoken with her.
Good point. Well, I suppose.
Oh, you're staying here?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to watch through the window!
Fresh air, and I say telepathically to Misty, I can't go in. I'm so sorry.
Imagine turning around, like Seren and Sibylle, like sitting at the table. They turn around and Lele's just in the window like a sad dog.
Why are you out there?
Inside.
She can't come in. I presume the fairy that is following her is making her not come in.
Also, yeah, to
Why?
answer your question, yes, there is green right over here. She's literally just sitting here.
Why?
Someone who is a responsible other adult, come with me, please.
Oh.
Not me.
Okay.
Not me.
Okay.
Are
I
you
guess.
sure you're up to this?
Mind telepathic. Please ask questions about a fairy with blue butterfly wings, please.
You get ignored.
Please.
You get ignored.
It's all I'm looking for.
I'm aware.
And I can't do it myself.
For an hour.
For an hour. Again, I'm probably gonna ask questions to others. I'm just not. Just wasn't gonna talk to the other fairies to make sure I didn't make this fairy jealous.
No.
I can't go in there, so.
I believe Lele locked herself out of a building like a fucking vampire.
So, Misty is going to just look over in the general direction of presumably Lady Oak and say, "Recognize anybody?"
What did you say?
What?
Look in the direction of Lady Oak and, like, not point, because I feel like pointing's rude, and
Pointing
I'm not
is
risking
rude.
that. Yeah. Just look in the general
Nudge,
direction
nudge.
of, looking in the general direction of Lady Oak, like, nudges Sibylle to get her attention. That person looked familiar.
Yeah, she's the one from the stands, and
Yeah, and it's
All
like
that,
the
right?
only person that has moved around besides the fairies.
oh, that is a little weird, isn't it?
One of the fairies talked about a Lady Oak. So
When I squint, do I see the oak leaf?
Yeah, absolutely. It's right there.
Yeah, that
It's
kind
pretty
of
obvious.
tracks, doesn't it?
I think I know who's in charge.
So wait, is her name Lady Oak then, or is it QT?
Not you, Siri. Go away.
You gave her the nickname. So
I was just gonna say Andrea if somebody else asked.
I'm
Oh,
just
I don't
doing
like
a-
that there's a finger raised.
Lady Oak?
Oh.
That's
No,
Lady
I
Oak?
mean- Yeah, I mean, you can assume that's Lady Oak. Do you want to, like, approach and ask?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess
You
we're
can't-
going now.
I
Okay,
we're
I guess
going.
that's
thought
it.
You said
I guess we're going.
Okay, I guess we're
She's
going.
having, like, some tea and kind of turns to you. It's like, oh, you
I've had a
again.
realization.
I don't know to say good evening or good morning or afternoon.
None of the above. How are you?
Well, I'm doing very well. How about you, young travelers?
Well, ish.
I am actually awaiting some people.
Some
Oh yes,
Some
you've
friends-
seen them
some-
before. Well, yes, our generous hosts. I actually wish to give them my thanks.
I'm gonna ask, do I know how big that is?
I mean, you've basically gotten the, like, You've
I
gotten the
got told
crash
never
course
say
from.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know this because like Baragon literally before you even
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Like, look, I'm going very hardcore on these Fae. I made sure that all of you knew like your stuff before
Yeah.
going in. I was not gonna allow your characters
Yeah.
to not know because I'm going to be taking I'm going to be taking any deal you strike seriously.
You
That's,
can't take it. You can offer it though.
That's a mighty big thing to give from someone like you.
Indeed, but the event's been, well, one of the best that I've seen people in. Well, not this plane, but the plane this place is from host. And they so wonderfully invited anyone that came by.
They made a deal, did they?
Well, well, they're about to. And you see, the captain, the commander is purple, because I forgot that they're purple. You see Natasha, you see David, and you see the commander actually walk in quite merrily. The squadron also follows them, but takes some seats. Oh god! And they actually go to order drinks, and are just discussing stuff, their travels.
Would this have been about... Have we ever seen them get, like, about far enough time-wise? Would it have... Are we about to reset, do we think, again? Or is this further than they've gotten before?
You know that you are moments away from a reset.
Pay attention.
But if...
Let me look with my eyes.
Like, if you are paying attention, then you notice them basically, like, thank everyone, like, more the local village people for helping set up this, the commander. He stands up and is like, thank you so much to everyone for helping set up just this wonderful event. Everyone in this town made this deal happen. I'd like to raise a toast to a new tomorrow. And then they pause. They stare at the exact spot that Lady Oak is sitting. And although she's saying nothing, everybody's staring at the spot as if she is saying something. There's a silence that exists for a pretty long time before the commander fearfully, carefully says, "That's quite all right. Just allow us all to enjoy this moment undisturbed again." And you reset.
All right, let's go. New run. I love these games.
You can infer what happened. The Fae thanked them, asked how to repay them, and they answered that, trying to avoid an accidental deal and falling into one regardless. And every time they say it in this timeline, it resets once more.
So we kill someone, sorry. We have to kill the guy.
How long is each time? Like, how long is each
I want
reset?
to say you have about 10 minutes each time.
You
Damn.
need to go through 60 of these in order to get the fucking fairy gone.
Just 6. How
There's
many
6.
are you in?
From the
5?
one that you made the deal,
3?
were 3 or 4.
So you're halfway through.
Yeah, we're 3 in after you made that little deal of yours.
Oh, after I made the deal, yeah.
I have an idea.
That's been there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
that
an
one.
idea.
That one came in a little later. Yeah.
Out of character. Because I don't think I could say this in character.
Mhm.
So Rosie made a point that if you said her name, it was because you want something. Or you
Yes.
need her for something.
Yeah.
Could she theoretically distract, let's say, the commander or something like that to buy more time for us?
You can
Prevent the
ask.
reset from happening
You
just
can
yet.
make a deal with her if
So
you
that we
so
can
wish.
So we can try and buy more time and then try to prevent it from happening.
We can also talk to the commander.
Yeah, if you.
Yeah, but
like just
we have
us.
10 minutes. And we also would probably need to talk to the rest of the squadron too and warn them to be careful. A reminder to be careful. That is going to be difficult.
Okay,
to
I
do.
will
Rough
just
that you try
blatantly
that,
say the only person that could give power over this entire village is the commander, is the leader of this village. What was unfortunate was that this person of all people said it. Because they essentially own this entire place.
Okay. I feel like I'm unlocking like the Pop Tropica world mysteries. And I
Yeah.
need
So
to
we
like
only-
organize this a really certain way.
We
This is
only-
exactly how it feels.
So, despite everything, the only person that has the power to do this entire village this way is
Mhm.
the commander, because he is technically the lord and
Mm-hmm.
everything of this village.
Exactly.
So the only
It's
person
like-
that has that power is the commander.
Like, for example, if a Fae asked you to, if a Fae asked you to give them your address, you could accidentally throw the entirety of Formenos at them. If a random citizen of Formenos, they just throw the house.
Which is specifically why I gave the translation for Benos' name instead of Formenos. Because it's translation, it could be any place as long as
Yeah.
it's by the sea.
Yeah. But like,
I'm
I
terrified.
played it real
Faye.
careful saying I was just a wanderer and I was like, there's no good way to answer this, so I'll just exist.
yeah.
I didn't
Like-
even realize that. I'm glad no one's asked me where I'm from then.
I feel like
Well,
Hazelden's
fuck up my house.
partially. Yeah, well. Do you even own your house?
No.
I. No. Oh,
That
Dad,
would be funny.
What
I
would be
give a
funny?
name, and it's the queen's name.
Stop.
Oh, even
No.
more of you!
That is
No,
no. Stop it.
What a lovely event. Would you mind
Deals-
if we come in?
Yes, go ahead.
That's crazy. Let's.
I feel like we should go talk to our. I feel like we should go talk to the friendly commander. I'm just gonna put us back over there because I know
Exactly. Across the map. Okay, I'm putting myself
Just in
back.
case.
Is he the one that's
He's
up
purple.
here?
He's
Oh,
purple.
okay, he's down there.
I
There's two
go-
purples. That's why I'm asking.
Which purple is he?
Is he the bottom or top?
This one. This one.
Down.
There's another fairy.
He's the bottom.
Where?
No,
More
they just
fairies.
moved. They're the same
Okay.
fairies.
They're the same ones.
I'm fucking paranoid.
They're not affected
Okay.
by this time loop stuff, as you can tell.
I know. I figured that. Yeah. Is it the bottom or the top? My bad.
Bottom.
It's the bottom.
Bottom.
He's
Okay.
the bottom.
Okay, let's
I
go.
was thinking that. Shut up.
I'm just imagining you sprinting over.
Kind of like whenever we get over there, just
Wanna
call.
roll
like,
something for
call
me
text
for
girls or-
funnies?
Yeah, we're
What
all.
wait, what would I roll? I guess it'd be this.
Give me the ability to move my fairy so I
Okay,
can
never mind. I'll be
have-
fine.
put her on my shoulder. I can move
Uh-uh.
her with me.
Fine. It's fine.
Also, she has absolutely left a knot in your hair.
It's okay. I'll figure it out later.
Was she trying to?
Insight.
Okay. I roll. And I roll insight. I don't know.
23.
No. Okay, Lily, no. She's just being sweet. Every time that Lily isn't looking at her, she's giving Lily the dirtiest glares.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
Can I insight why?
You wouldn't know.
Why?
Damn.
Nice.
You lack the context to figure out why.
I think you're ignoring her and she doesn't like
I was
it.
gonna buy us a snack.
Go do
And
that.
have it share with us.
Well, from your point of view, like, you know, she's just messed up. It's okay.
Anyway, I buy us popcorn. I share the popcorn.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
You know what? I feel like Seren should take this.
Go on ahead.
I don't know who should talk to him.
You're
Not
both
me.
people of standing.
That's true.
Actually,
Visibly.
it would make sense for Seren because you guys would recognize each other. He might take your word a little more seriously.
Yeah.
We're just some random bystanders that appeared.
Well,
You're like, I got the
Misty has a
insignia.
circlet, clearly
this-
is of
I got
some kind of
everything.
high status. Seren has similar armor to the knight. And I should point
I'm
out
just curious.
something, just like in case it wasn't noted. Both to Sibylle and Misty. From what you knew, Novilun never reached out at all. To see Novilun Knights so far out here is surprising.
Yeah. So
Because
maybe
to-
they did
you
try
never
to
knew
reach
this
out and
happened.
it never got there.
Or that y'all forgot.
One or the other. You wouldn't know which one.
Scrubbed
Yeah.
from memory.
no. Which, yeah.
I mean, Seren has the extra context towards that.
So, as we're fast walking over there. So, who talks to him? Both of us? You?
I guess
Sibylle?
both.
I guess both of us. Are we going to play along with this idea that it's the same day, or are we going to try
I think
and...
we'll have to. At least we can give it
I
a
don't
try.
know
And if
what-
that doesn't work, we'll go again.
So, story straight real quick. Joint, you went to my place, looking at the fairy that's following behind us. You went to my place, our place, and you came here after. And I tagged along to, talk more about alliances and such, right? Cool?
Yes.
Cool. Let's go talk to a commander in the
makes
village.
You see that Rosie is sticking away from the people that reside here.
Mm.
The fairies have orders not to interfere with anything that could make it so that
I mean,
Feywild
clearly she
goes
did
away,
so
I imagine.
earlier, but
Yeah.
they clearly nobody seems to be actually noticing them.
Yeah. It can happen
like-
interference-wise as long as... Does that mean the commander left before David got stabbed?
David got instantly healed.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
what happened.
lay on
Yeah.
hands.
There was no harm, no foul
Yeah.
in the end.
Okay. Yeah. But that probably bought us a little extra time then at that point.
Yeah, I did.
So we just let
Okay.
them almost die. We'll be fine.
Well, we saw them going to lay on hands.
Yeah.
Do you want to open up or do you want me to open up?
Oh.
You can open up.
Fuck. Okay.
Let me distract this guy. You know what? Come here. let's chitty chat.
I feel like more distract them.
It's a bit suspicious because the lady that approaches you kind of like looks, like kind of raises her brow at you guys. But he's like, yes, may I help you?
The commander does.
Yes.
A good commander. We are, well, I don't know if anybody came ahead and told you, but we happen to be some further envoys from other places around here. Well, I am.
Heard about the celebration then. I'm glad that word reached. Where are you from?
Of course.
Oh,
Nice.
and another troop from Navilum, I see.
Yes, I was personally tasked to make sure that our friend here could make it.
Of course, of course. Well, for the deals that you agreed to, I'd be hoping that some of you would arrive. But yes,
And,
where are you from?
Pormenos.
Parmenos. I believe I recall that one. That is furthest west, correct?
Yes, about where the mountains and the sea meet, and guards that pass to an extent.
I see. I was worrying that my invitations wouldn't reach. What with, well, the sea and all.
Okay, no, that I wouldn't know about that. Never mind. I was thinking for a second.
The invitations, in fact, did not reach.
Yeah,
Can I
probably.
Not that
with
you would
the
know.
sea.
You weren't around.
Yeah, that's
Can
why
I
I'm
chit
saying.
chatty with the yellow lady? Like
Open,
like just
merciful
casual conversation to distract her a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
how
learned that
bad it is or
she's-
who she is.
you
but-
learned that she's actually the commander's wife.
Okay,
What?
I feel less scared.
Wife
That's why she
woman.
was really confused with you two flanking them.
I don't know
she-
why.
She will probably make
went
the
on other
excuse
side.
like old friends are chit chatting, catching up.
Oh, go
How are you
for it.
doing today? Like kind of
Don't need
deal.
to be making excuses.
Well, they are kind of friends.
Yeah.
Seren's right there. Fellow business partners? I don't know. What do you want from me?
Huh. But yeah, they're kind of like just yeah. I mean, honestly, she'd appreciate some because she did just get out of a fight. So
Oh, she was fighting?
yeah, she was fighting with the orange person.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool though.
Let me compliment her. Girl,
That's
girl.
why she
kick-ass.
was coming. That's why she approached confused because she was just done fighting.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I got
Hold
you.
up.
I got you. I got
She
you.
is a
Don't worry.
very strong woman
She's very strong. She's
with
very
a
cool. I
very
may ask
strong
her for tips.
partner.
I may ask her for tips because she's very cool.
Oh, she's absolutely giving tips and absolutely like being like, well, once you commit to an attack, you go through. At most, you like switch directions after. The worst thing you can do is like pull back. You need to learn how to maneuver well, like that kind of stuff. Being like,
I can.
Yeah,
Let-
hesitation
lets
can
you-
get you killed. You have to be careful.
I can see how this particular village of full frontal, all in fighters got tricked into doing this shit. So I could see that because they Froggy described David as the same way.
yep.
So
I'm glad you caught on. Actually,
I am unfortunately still a little bit behind. I didn't get a full. We had to rush to get here, you know. Who all has shown up so far?
well, we got Greensfort up north. We've got they never did come up with a name. I mean, a lot of villages don't have names. Though
Hi.
we are going to simply call ourselves the Ashen Circle. Kind of all around the area. We're essentially creating passes between the villages. We're going to be working on the roads between us and aid what any village can provide to the others. We personally will be helping with fortifications, especially against any wildlife, and well, I've heard that up over west you've been recently those waves started. When was it? Late autumn?
Been dealing with a lot of storms and
Yes.
waves and.
Well, I'm
even
sure we
some
could help with
earthquakes.
fortifications against that.
Thank you. It would be very I scared myself by
And
saying
we already
thank
have
you.
deal.
You're
You're talking to a human. You are in fact talking to a human. You're fine.
I scared myself.
It scared me when you said where you were from
The
for a
immediate
second, and then I
tense
realized,
of
okay, maybe you're fine.
But any other notable invites?
Well, the invite's open to any and all villages in the region up north. I've heard we've been in contact with Navilun. They've been working down south. And we've basically been working out a deal to, well, see, Navilun's actually working on a project on recreating the old country, which apparently was something that existed here in the region. They've informed us of it early. They'll be pitching it in the coming months.
This is just a curiosity sake. Is it just the area of this village or town or whatever that is kind of been taken over by Feywild, or is it the area of the entirety of the Ashen Circle bit?
You don't know. This was something that was mentioned before. Formenos tried to send people to explore the region. It's just that nobody returned. There's a reason a part of the map is blank for you. Because whenever you send people into these areas, at some point the people vanish. And you don't know when or at what point.
I think the deal went through, and he's technically the leader of this whole alliance. And so the whole alliance is in the fucking Feywild. Fuck my life.
Oh,
God.
Rip.
You said you invited everyone in the
Yes.
northern area?
Anyone that comes by is welcome. Well, for the
Just-
event. As for the actual deals, well, negotiations are open, but I expect way more people coming in. I mean, we currently have a very good deal going with Novilun. They have to provide us with materials to expand, especially we know that they've been at the forefront of redeveloping magic. They have to provide us with all the information they accrue. And in return, we simply have to support their work to bring back the country of Novilum. Something that, personally, well, I believe there's strength in numbers.
Have you encountered anybody that's, I don't want to say nefarious, but anybody with different intentions than just talking? Or perhaps talking about bad deals?
tricksters.
They look you up and down, a little bit confused by what you would even mean by that. Well, I mean, of course, everyone is out for the best for their own villages, and surely if I didn't stand my ground, people would try to swindle me. However, I do not believe that I've made any poor deals as of yet.
Just
Okay.
laugh my ass off.
Well,
It's
we have reason to assume that perchance you invited a little bit more than you thought you did. Specifically some fae.
You see her eyes
And-
widen.
So I just wanted to make sure
They've been
you had
interfering.
it on the forefront of you.
Is anyone in danger?
a lot of people.
A lot of people. I think that perhaps you should take precautions with what
Self-control.
you say.
Yeah, I see.
Self-control. Self-control, which is about to happen. So, She's thinking. You've been trapped in here for a season.
I'm gonna let me roll something.
I love seeing Froggy's little eyes at the bottom of the screen, looking left and then right.
Okay. She stares at you for a moment in shock, and then suddenly she stops talking to you and goes back into the old pattern of calling people over to the tavern, and as if the conversation didn't happen at all, they make their way towards the tavern. For a moment, they believed you.
I think they're locked in.
I think they're locked in.
So there's two ways that this changes, I think, now. We forcefully, one way or another, stop them from going, or...
All pronouns.
Yeah, I noticed.
I think we need to stop them from saying that, at least.
Or we talked to Lady Oak.
Well, about
Or-
that,
And I'm saying this to
Not there.
Misty.
Not there.
He'll
She's
Lady
not
Oak
there.
has
die.
since
Not-
left.
Not there. Okay, cool.
And I
had a
say to Misty,
But she's
question
not
for
there.
her.
what if you just
Wait.
knock out the guy in charge so we can't say the words?
If she's not there, does it still do the thing?
Well, she didn't
not
say
hearing it?
she didn't say the words that he heard beforehand. It still happens, even if she's not specifically there. I think, which
They're going through
I-
the motions, yeah.
Do you need
They're
the
going-
specific wording again of the deal? Because there's a specific thing that you did that caused this.
that we did that caused this.
Well, that caused the reset.
Okay.
Do you
that
need
he
the
did
wording
that, or
again?
that they caused.
It was the word
Yeah.
forever, wasn't it?
No. The wording was, it's quite alright. Just allow us all to enjoy this moment undisturbed again.
Oh, fuck. Undisturbed. We can't change it through them. I don't think at all, other than hesitation a little bit, maybe.
That's not the specific word. Though undisturbed can also be an interpretation. But I'll leave you with that. Do what you wish. You don't have much time left.
I think we're gonna have to wait for the reset regardless. And we also have to find her again.
Try something.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it'll work.
Go ahead. I mean, you have all the time in the world, don't you?
Yeah, can I walk up to the commander?
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk up
So,
with. Yes.
I
Not like right next
would
to.
like to propose a fun little game.
Oh, truly?
Of course. Do you trust me?
That's a rather odd question to ask, but yes, I suppose. You
Sorry,
are
there's
of
people
no
at the front door.
Seren's gonna offer out her hand.
I mean, he'll hesitate, but Natasha is going to laugh and encourage him.
Oh,
What tricks you got?
and I look through the
Doing.
window.
Okay. I am going to cast polymorph on him
Yeah!
and turn him into a cat.
Are there any saves that I must make?
Yeah.
So
Yes, there is.
crazy.
Yes, it is a wisdom 16.
That's a negative
is it?
1.
Negative? Oh, my god.
Negative?
Oh fuck.
It wasn't that one. So
Cat. He is now a cat.
-2 wisdom. This is why everybody got
This is
fucking
why we're
stuck here.
stuck here.
Yes. Upfront fighters. That's who these people are.
yeah.
Upfront fighters, upfront talkers.
Well, he's a cat now.
He's a cat now.
I'm a cat now.
There's Sean, but the thing doesn't really stop any of the merriment, especially with the people of your squadron here, and the casual way you did this. There's no reason for people to actually be disturbed with what just happened.
Uh-huh.
People are being merry.
He turns into
There's-
a cat.
There's a moment there's a moment where people turn in a certain direction
God damn it.
and
Nope,
look
still happens.
fearful.
Yep, still happens.
However, moment passes. And suddenly, well, the fear doesn't leave. As people notice that it's gone awfully dark outside. This time loop was dependent on a few specific words. Enjoy. Undisturbed. And, well, again. For the time loop to continue, the deal had to be made again and again and again. And the Fae was specifically instructed not to upset that. Rosie is now able to enter.
Anyway, I'll head in with Rosie.
So people are breaking out of it?
I
Yes.
fixed things by turning a man into a cat.
You have successfully done this, yes.
Whoa.
What you
That's
did
the
was in
craziest
no
way we
way
could have fixed
upset.
this. That's the craziest way to have fixed this. It's
Cat.
just, I don't know what to do. Catified.
Sometimes pussy is the answer.
Sometimes being a pussy is the answer.
A party of lesbians.
Really? Yeah, the party of lesbians. What
I'm sorry,
other
Commander.
way
You
to
needed to
solve it?
understand what it was like.
Glorious cinema.
Holy frog!
Commander needed to know what it was like for a
Yes.
minute to be able to live.
I mean, the commander's absolutely sapphic.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Right, Annie. Okay, I understand.
non-binary and a wife.
Let's go!
And I head over to my friends. Hi, friends.
The
There you are.
panic now begins to grow at the notice of how dark it is outside. The change, what's happening? What's going on?
Is it the same darkness as it was before?
Well, yeah, you guys have been seeing
It's
it
just
the entire
They
time.
haven't seen it
No,
as
it's-
day
it's them
as the night.
realizing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Natasha
that's what I
kind of was
thought.
like, oh, wait, Seren, is this part of your trick as well?
Okay, so now we can talk.
Now we can talk. And hopefully freely.
Watch your mouth still.
Yes,
All of
Seren,
you?
I need you to react to that, please.
Everybody watch your mouth.
Everybody be careful with what you say and agree to, please.
We are in the Feywild. And that's that.
So anyways, everybody take a seat.
I think
Nice an explanation if you have.
I think you can let them. I think you can let them.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna drop the concentration.
Congratulations, you're free.
Hold on! The Feywild! Oh no!
Yeah.
It's been like 4, 5.
No,
Fine.
I heard you the first time!
Okay.
Oh.
Good. Yippee.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Oh gods! Oh no! Oh. Hold on! An entire season?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Remember that we are in company.
Yeah. Kind of notices like the pixie and
Sibylle is
kind of,
actively like, please remember we are in company. Let alone if there's any company beyond this room.
Hey,
What part? What? I don't
Hey.
understand. When did this happen?
5 months ago. I'm
Yes,
yes,
but
like actually.
it doesn't feel like 5 months.
yeah, I imagine it feels like a day.
A week.
10 minutes?
I think that's what was
10
said.
Well, yeah, no, 10 minutes, yeah.
We've been saying each other's names all this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Lady Pink. Don't
It's a
say my real-
strawberry.
All right.
I guess I'm Strawberry, yes.
That's
The commander does take
pie.
a deep breath of like, you see like Rosie actually slightly panicked, but Rosie can't leave your side to report any of this.
So fun. I say
It's so
strawberry.
great.
So fun. We're
Isn't
having a
it
lot of
so
fun. Are you having fun?
great?
I'm having fun.
Hey, Lady Pink, how about you take a step outside for a little bit?
Do you want that?
You hate me.
Maybe not, actually. Maybe
I'm
not.
not-
No,
I don't think
maybe
that's a
not.
good idea.
Maybe not.
No, not at all,
No,
actually.
no, fine.
You having fun? I'm having fun. Looking at
The
Rosie.
commander
Look,
kind of
I'm
steals
finding
their
this, like,
resolve. All right, we have to do something. When the Feywilds, they know our names. This isn't safe. We need to find a way out, or a place to hide as quickly as possible. How many are affected? How large is the area?
a lot.
Great question.
So it's an entire town.
At least.
What happened? How did this happen?
Somebody
Well,
slipped up and said something.
the
Whatever you
how
guys-
the how is that the how big of an area we don't know, because every time that people come over here they go missing.
Surprise!
Oh, this is. I feel like this is the
Sorry.
worst time to ask. Oh, but I really want to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you going to?
Hey, by any chance, I slide over. Hey, by any chance, just wondering. You know, if you haven't, it's perfectly fine. But by any chance, have you seen like a fairy person, about yay height, blue butterfly wings?
No, of course not. We don't. We normally
Alright.
have a strict. We had a deal with the Fae before that they cannot enter. I feel that
Oh, you were
our
inviting, like,
open door
everyone in at the
policy
front
may
door.
have overwritten it.
You invited
Yeah.
everyone.
Little fuckers! Alright. You entered here for some means. How?
Yep.
There's a circle.
There was a
Oh.
circle. We
There's a
exited through a
circle.
circle.
A bit of ways near, and I glance vaguely at Rosie, a trio of villages.
Rosie
What was it,
seems
30 minutes?
very interested to hear about that.
I didn't list what they were.
No.
They don't have names.
But she's very
I don't say
interested to
names.
hear about it.
I'm not gonna explain more than that. He knows what I'm talking about. Somebody who's
This is
aware of the
still
region
good
knows
that I have
enough.
popcorn, I just realized.
Is it close
Yeah.
enough that you think we could travel to evacuate?
I
Hmm,
think that the land
probably not.
moves. I think this
I
is to stay here for now.
I feel like we kind of got led over on a goose chase over to you, to an extent.
Yeah.
In outside the
What if, like-
windows, you can hear people begin to panic. They're going
Yeah.
to notice soon. All right, everybody. There's a cellar beneath. Hide until we figure something out. And
Every non-Fey.
Excuse.
Hey, so about that.
We're not.
Rosie.
Sign up
Well,
for
as you get offended by this, Rosie starts laughing at you. What?
Well,
You'd call yourself a fae?
Yeah, well, most of you know.
You are a fae in less than name, darling.
And I have a better personality than you, so.
Personality doesn't matter to it in any way.
That dress with those shoes. Seriously.
Well, that she
Yeah,
tries,
that
but
is-
she
oh.
But honestly, your outfit's flawless. And she's like, though it's very bottom heavy. Some hair decorations would have done really nicely with that outfit.
Oh, I wonder where those went. Oh, I do wonder.
But she does laugh. Neither of you two could be considered
maybe you could give
fae.
some recommendations. Give some assistance.
Okay. Who said I wanted to be? Point them out.
That's why you aren't.
Do you think that you won something here? Pointing out obvious things? They're obvious for a reason, honey.
Unless you're going to give some
Anyway, you all go
favors,
hide. I'll just sit up here
Give
with
some
with the
assistance.
popcorn.
some favors, assistance, something like that.
Natasha and
Getting ignored.
David do help people essentially hide.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the fae ain't giving you shit.
Yeah, I know.
I got a little bit more time with this fairy, so I'll stay upstairs for a bit. Maybe I can notice something.
Is
Maybe we
the
could figure something out.
commander
Downstairs.
The
is the
commanders.
commander going about trying to organize people essentially? Is what
Yes, essentially.
Yeah.
They're trying to hide people. They know the danger they're in. And they know they need more time to figure out a way out.
I'm going to grab the commander real quick.
What?
The person that made this goes by Lady Oak, and I will describe Lady Oak to the best of my ability. Just keep that in mind if you start inviting people in places.
Understood. I remember her appearance. It's as if she stood there a moment ago.
I will say, if nothing else, Fae are kind of known to be shape changers too sometimes, so be careful.
Understood. And the commander does run out to try and organize things. Try and calm people down. Not attract attention. Though it is a little late, as you do hear some form of rumbling.
Is everyone still here? Around?
Yeah, I mean, people have hidden. You still see, basically,
Party members, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Anyone?
Y'all.
Where do we hear the rumbling?
It's from around the walls.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, well, it's happening now. Rosie laughs.
That's what you sound like.
Oh my gosh, it sounds
Question is if
gorgeous.
we want to be in the building.
I feel like we should probably go help.
Yeah, we should go out.
All right, let's go.
It's not like we're holding off to like stop Rosie from going somewhere. So
No, because she's stuck because she made a stupid ass deal.
Yeah. Hey.
I'd say you have
I'm-
like 10 minutes left on that deal, by the way.
Yep. Which is.
it doesn't matter. They already know, don't they?
Yeah.
The people panicking have alerted.
Yeah.
You got enough time to explain, but to explain is
Imagine-
all you have.
Offhanded comment that is thrown in the wind. Imagine helping the people that undid this. I'm sure someone's going to be very mad whenever they find out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
I'm sure
there's
that loyalty
efforts
would be
being
real and
made
help.
to basically hide people. But as you go
Oh.
around the town, you see basically plants growing over the walls. It's as if the Feywild itself is now encroaching in on the town.
So
Interesting.
do those people really want to be downstairs?
Well, it's
No.
probably still somewhat safe, and unless the earth is gonna crush them, which I shouldn't have said.
They're not
I
downstairs.
was thinking of it-
They're hidden in just a more secluded location of it, but it's not downstairs.
Okay. I was like, I wouldn't. If you get buried, that'd be kind of. That would be sucky. That would sucks.
I'm
The
just
berries
gonna.
Plan?
Buried.
I'm just going
Um,
to.
Wouldn't be the first time in this world that someone's woken up in the earth.
Find her. What do we do?
She's not. Oh, there she is. There she is.
I saw her, but I wasn't sure.
Let's go!
Goodbye.
Let's go!
You see,
just
and
gonna-
you know what? Let's drop this. Let's drop this by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
need that.
No. No.
Let's-
Put the icon there.
Yeah.
Put the icon there. Put the icon there.
And you actually do
Yup.
see quite a few acorns running around here and there
Any of them holding a
now.
map? Any of them holding a map?
Why am I holding a map?
No,
Is she holding a
Damn
map?
she is.
I knew it! I knew it! I
Oh,
said it
no.
when you said it!
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi!
Ooh.
Hi, hello again.
I actually didn't ever talk to you. Nice dress.
Yours is quite lovely as well.
I appreciate the compliment.
Indeed. Are you enjoying the events? Such a shame that they must end.
A shame indeed.
I mean, without my deal protecting this place, the Feywild spreads to wherever the Fey are.
So you wouldn't be sticking around for very long then here, would you?
I am a bit of a traveler myself. And she kind of opens the map and smiles, reading over it.
Fucker.
Very interesting information you have here. She closes it.
Oh, so you agree it's ours?
Of course not.
Good point. It was in the
It was.
circle.
It was
It
so.
wasn't circle.
ours. Alright.
It was
She's
worth a
agreed.
try.
Oh, I feel like she'd know. Oh, I cannot interrupt this conversation to ask my personal questions.
I would not use
Yeah,
this
no, me
conversation.
sitting
to
here. I
talk-
like. I have a question I've been wanting to ask.
Is this the time?
My, you all look so eager. I know, you are in the presence of quite the powerful Fae.
Knew it.
Yep.
Knew it.
Yep.
Archfey. That's an archfey. I'm saying in Misty's mind, I'm mind beaming What's the plan here, motherfucker? I have no clue what we're doing.
Do you know
If
what
there
the
was
Sunset Council is?
Wait, could you repeat?
Do you know what the Sunset Council is?
There's a
There is a moment of surprise in her face before being like, information doesn't come free. Though, if you wish to discuss trades, as a collector myself, I'd be happy to introduce you to my palace.
We have items, I'm sure. Yeah.
Nation.
It's, keep in mind, it's a fae.
Oh, I know.
Think with the words.
What do you say? She offered to
I already forgot
introduce
the
you to
wording
her.
that she said.
I
Someone
would
else say
like
something.
to introduce you to my palace.
Surely there's nothing with that. I can't think of anything.
I can't think of
Introduce.
anything with that.
Introduce is an interesting word.
I mean, you can always change the phrasing if you're worried.
We would be honored to temporarily visit your palace.
When shall we leave now?
Emphasis on the temporary.
At this current time. Sure.
Yes, at this. Okay, abandoning this place to its fate, I guess.
I'm sorry. What are we supposed to do? They have a person. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They have organized.
Yeah, no,
they
that's
have a
fair.
leader.
There's been an implication that there is a way out.
Like,
'Cause
it's
I
not
wanna
like
say that when-
sticking around would help.
Sibylle points out that there's a circle that's not that far away. She says that like
you said where it's in your plane, not in this plane.
I feel like vaguely imply it. But it's kind of hard to do that with when Rosie was in the room.
Sorry, girly.
She's intrigued, and I don't know how much
I mean,
information's gonna get out. So it's
you-
just like a
You
I
have
don't know if it's really
encountered-
that close, and
you
she makes
have
a face
encountered
in
the
their
fae that has done
like
it,
towards him.
who is fully willing to negotiate.
Can we have this moment to talk?
I'll happily give you a moment. What will you give me in return, though?
Question.
And I look over at my phone and I wonder what items I have in there that I could part with.
And as you say that, it's as if time stops.
Yes.
Oh, we get this moment, lol.
We get this
You
moment.
can-
We get this moment.
enjoy this moment. It will last as long as you wish it will.
Let me look at my inventory.
Can I? I don't know if this will work. It's
Ooh. I could give up Ileana's spellbook.
I mean, again, she'd prefer negotiating at her own palace rather than here.
Yeah.
You currently have a moment to
we-
talk. So,
But
she's like,
it's good to keep in mind I have an item that I'm willing to give away.
Could we circle back to that? And I will.
I shall allow you privacy. And she kind of like walks away. Enjoy your moment as long as you need it. Time seems to have stopped.
I feel like she might know like a lot of things.
oh really, really.
I'm rather interested
We-
in asking some questions to this person.
You're going to need to pay for all of them.
I have Ileana's spellbook. I could get that up. Might do that.
Give up specific pages.
Ooh, you're so smart. Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so right. I should do that.
Give up. Don't say anything about what's in the page.
Give it just an amount of pages. You're right. Find my pages.
On my
Um,
pages.
Why my pages?
I have an idea of what to give for the moment, but
I can
I
also
feel like
give,
that's probably the last thing that we give her.
I could give a piece
Also, I
of
would like to
jewelry.
remind everybody. I would also like to remind everybody that someone is right here.
She's frozen in time.
Is she?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, no, you straight up did
Jewelry.
not get scammed. You
Okay.
have a
Money,
moment
guys.
to talk, and the moment is as long as you need it. She will take something in return for it later, though.
Yeah, that's
something
Give
reminds
up
me
a
of
piece of jewelry.
However,
If she knows,
so you should probably figure out what you're gonna pay for this moment that you got before she decides.
Necklaces.
I'm trying to figure out the wording of it.
Flip's hair.
I
I'm-
will.
we can
I will.
provide a.
Because this is a big thing, right?
Mhm.
I'm trying to think of how to word I will give a spell to you in the sense of not permanently give away a spell or a spell slot.
Offer
We
the
will-
casting of
I
a
will
spell.
cast a spell for you.
A singular casting.
I will offer the casting of a singular spell for her for this moment.
Offer a spell slot for the day, perhaps. Like I will
Spell
use
slot
up a
for the
spell
day
slot
could be
for you.
nice.
You probably just would be better off saying a certain amount of hours.
Mm-hmm.
Because time's weird in the Feywild.
I will cast a singular spell for you.
Of higher level, probably.
I'm not fucking defining that. I will cast a singular spell for her.
I feel like we shouldn't like try
If
and
she-
scam her though,
well,
because if we try and scam her,
it's-
she's gonna
It
try and scam
is Fey. It's
Yeah.
if they're going to fuck with us, I'm going to try and fuck with them. They can think about it. I don't.
So far, you've gotten exactly what you've asked for.
Yes.
We
With
should
a
try and fuck
lot.
with them first. They're matching our energy, you know. So let's try
I will-
until they fuck it up, you know.
I will
If
give
sh-
them the highest. I will cast one of my highest spells for them.
Slay.
One time.
One time. And I have
One
spell
time.
pages. And Cutie Pie has jewelry.
Don't think she has her wedding ring anymore.
I have your wedding ring.
I thought I guess
You
there's
can't-
that.
Didn't you throw it
Yeah,
into the
you
sea?
give- No, you gave
No,
it to Lele
okay.
in this.
No, I have it.
We're gonna talk about what you asked in a second, by the way. Whenever this is done.
Mm,
Pointing at
me?
Seren. Yeah. Later.
Well-
Later.
Okay.
Later.
Later.
Out of bad situation. Later.
Can I? Do I still have that?
Oh,
think it was Luke,
Sibylle,
I
I
don't
should
remember what
remind
it
you,
was.
she looked at you with clear recognition in her eyes.
I know she did. I don't like that she did. She looked at me with recognition,
Yeah,
said you seem familiar, and then said, "What's your name, baby girl?" Just didn't answer.
May I have your name is
Yeah.
this
Can
particular
you
statement.
give me a name?
Guys, what if we give Dace's name?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
We're drawing the
No.
line.
No.
We're drawing the line.
No. We'll give Dace's jet.
Give Jace's gender, yeah.
No.
We could do that. That'd be
Where's
funny.
my
I'll
ticket?
accept that. I'll accept that. Ace wakes up one morning, the material plane. Goes,
Got bottom surgery.
"Whoa."
That's God.
He's too blind to
Um,
even notice, so he goes to piss and then goes, "Where is it?"
Where's my dick?
Stop. Okay, moving on. Moving on. What? Okay, we also need to figure out something specifically to ask to I don't know, put this place and all of the places that she took in that deal and put it back where it belongs.
Is that really our business?
Yes.
Okay.
we're better than that. Come on.
What could we give
Okay,
that?
you're not
also,
better
what-
than that, but the
okay.
people who live here are better than that.
You?
You made
Also-
the face. That's not me.
Also,
You made
also,
an expression.
Also, map.
Oh yeah, we need
Also
the
map.
Because I don't think we should leave that in the hands of something that powerful. Because I think she might try and get it. You know.
I
Has it
don't have very
set it on
much.
fire?
So hierarchy of needs. Map.
Mhm,
Village.
mhm.
Map. Other questions than village. Yeah.
Map village, then questions.
Oh.
Well, sure. Yeah.
I'm really tempted to
I don't-
send Misty to be the face again, just
Fuck
because. it's
no.
funny.
I can't
Go
do
get
anything
him.
in spells like you guys can.
We are.
I can't offer anything like that.
We are good with our moment of privacy.
Okay. And without even saying it,
just-
the moment you're done discussing, and like the moment you'll know you are, time resumes, and she's standing
No.
right before you again.
Oh, that's a
But-
neat track.
But time is resumed again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No, what shall you
I
pay?
didn't mean fucking to go for that. God damn it. I will cast one higher level spell for you.
I appreciate that.
In payment of that moment.
Yes, I understood.
Okay.
Shall we go to my palace then?
Should we worry about the village first before we leave, or should we do that later?
We can talk while there.
If you're
Is
saying
actively
this
being taken
amongst
over.
each other, she's like, if, as an act of goodwill, completely for free, I am willing to freeze this village, in case it is a bargaining chip.
That would be nice.
Understood. The only thing I ask is that deals will be made between us in our upcoming discussion.
Indeed.
At least a deal will be made, I'm sure.
At least
anything I
a
could
single
question?
deal? Alright. And with a snap of her fingers, the vines that have been creeping over the walls stop. Once more, everyone stops running, and she glares at the little pixies and kind of goes like, leave. Your presence makes this difficult. Rosie kind of is like, I actually have like 2 more minutes.
Bye-bye.
She rolls her eyes, but
We
basically,
could deal to technically overwrite that.
yeah, but she doesn't feel the need to.
Well, no, I was saying, couldn't Rosie and Lele make a deal again to
I'm not
overwrite the
doing
last
shit.
minute? I know. But it would, point being,
My shit.
point being, it would be in favor of you.
Though it, once again, she has you follow her lead, and it's a similar paved path, like before. And she even talks.
It's physical therapy again.
How are you guys enjoying this?
A lot. I'm
Ugh.
stressing the fuck
I've
out, though.
been holding that fucking question this entire time.
You surprised me with that. I forgot I gave you that tidbit of information in one of the
You
parts.
did give me that
So, you know, you
tidbit
guys
of
have, like, information spread out between you.
Yeah, I heard Lady Oak, and I was like, wait a fucking second. Perhaps this is a worthy question.
back.
Okay, welcome back. On her way, she, as much as she's, you know, said the price of information, it's clear that she prices different information differently, as she's very willing to reveal to you exactly who she is. Well, at least as much as she wants you to know. She introduces herself to you as a collector of places,
Oh.
people, and secrets.
Ooh, secrets. I got many.
I got secrets.
Good.
I got so many secrets. I can trade
Thank God.
secrets. Oh, I have
Then-
more bargaining chips
Then,
galore
then you might have more bargaining chips than you thought. But you finally, oh, quickly, again, it's so confusing. The Rosie leaves you by this point. You
At least
reach
2 minutes.
a gorgeous, beautiful palace. The towers of which reach up sky high past the clouds, and there's a beautiful garden with these no, those aren't hedges. Those are people,
You love the
completely wrapped in tight vines. Oh, this isn't a palace built in Feywild. This is what remains of one of the forts of old. As a matter of fact, the structure's very similar to that of the Formenos fort, but not the same. You enter the palace to see glorious revelry of other Fae basically participating in some fantastic event. And you're taken to the center of the room where she sits down upon a throne and leans back. Well, it is information you want, right? Then I propose to you a simple deal. And there will be no changes to it. When it comes to information, give me your secrets and I'll share mine. And that is where we'll end today's session.
I need to think
Damn.
of secrets.
Oh,
Think of secrets.
already? Already?
Okay, so I'm gonna state.
Do you guys want
The
to?
wording-
I could continue it today. I'm willing to. Though
I
this
don't know
might
if he
take a
already is
bit.
referencing the end of session or the fact that Lele has to give up shit.
It's only,
No.
we've been going
No.
for 2
been
hours
going
and
for
48 minutes.
2 hours
And
was
48
our
minutes, yeah.
typical initial expectation.
Yeah.
And I cried.
So if you guys are willing
I
to
could go
make
for-
this
I could go
longer,
for an
I'm just
hour.
accounting for the fact that we started late today. If you guys
I
all
could
have
go-
time,
I could go for an hour more ish, maybe more.
an
maybe
hour
a
I
little
can do.
more.
Is everyone willing to keep going?
I
I'm good with
This
that. I
feels-
do want to drink though, real quick if we do.
We're
Okay.
making deals with it.
Then we will do
I
a
will-
short
how about we
break.
do-
How about we do
We're
a
doing
we do a
another hour.
short-
I want to drink.
3
short
minutes.
break and then
Short break.
yeah.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Not
I
even.
have the
Give me like
time.
3.
I was accounting for the fact we started late and the fact that this is our typical runtime. If you guys want to
I
continue
like 4
today,
hours
I can
more than that.
continue.
This is
Chat, how
not
are we
a-
feeling?
This is not in a comparison way at all. I just, the moment you were saying the hedges were like people, I'm just like, this is literally Magnus Archives episode. That's exactly crazy. And you're like,
Oh,
have
secret.
you listened to the Magnus Archives? Surely
So-
not.
I will give you a basic rundown because this is secrets. This will accommodate for any alone, separate conversation you wish to have. And as a freebie, she'll give you that space to communicate or not communicate as you please.
So can I tell her secrets and not have to tell the rest of the party?
Absolutely.
Will she steal them? Because she said give.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. I don't. That I'm gonna hold back on my big secret. I don't think I want to give her that one. Shit. Now I'm I'm wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate wording.
The wording is, give me your secrets and I'll share mine. And she has made it
Share.
clear. And
No
she has made it
cheating.
clear that there will be no compromise on that wording.
She want. Okay.
That's for
Have to
that is
reevaluate.
for information. She will not take physical things for information. She will only trade information for information.
Okay.
Other items, and well, including the fate of the town, you're going to have to figure out something. You're either going to have to figure something out that matches the worth of an entire fucking town, or you're going to have to figure out how to phrase
Shit,
the
I
deal.
do have something that's probably worth an entire town, but I don't want to give it up. I'm
Or-
not giving up the fucking.
Or you can figure out a lesser degree of the deal, because you'd be asking her to give you a town. You can figure out a way where it stays in her possession that's lesser, but the ball's in your court on that one. You're negotiating with a Fae, basically. A collector.
Mhm.
I think I have a secret in mind that I have a handful of ones that are like lesser secrets, and I could give like a few of them in.
This is my favorite thing,
Yeah.
because absolutely, you guys all have so many secrets. I
Yeah.
don't think I could pull this in almost any other campaign nearly as effectively.
Oh yeah, we have so many. We're like, which one shall we choose?
Yeah, you guys have choices.
So here's what I'm thinking. Like, I could give the secret of what I was that I was fucking with Dace. Dace doesn't know. It's technically a secret.
Okay,
I could give that info.
I'm going to ask, because wording is important with the Fae.
Mhm.
The way you worded that, and this is out of character.
We're
The way-
still all out of
did you word that the way that she is meaning that exactly? With the, you give me your secrets, I give you mine.
I
As in-
share mine.
Share. So
These
you
are very
give-
different terms between you two.
Okay.
Yeah.
You give
We're giving
secrets,
up
she will
secrets.
share secrets.
Okay.
Which
But the way that she said it, I thought she meant we give all of our
No.
secrets to her, and she
Give us-
shares all of her secrets with us.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
So
Making sure.
here's what I'm hearing. That because giving something up is technically worth like if there's like the same secret, giving is worth more than sharing. So technically we could give more minor secrets for a major sharing of information because the full giving of something.
Her
It's worth
information is
more.
extremely valuable.
Yeah.
Are we
But
asking the
also, we're
questions, or is
giving
she?
up-
Extremely
things.
valuable.
Extremely. I could.
You can
Can I give
either
up-
ask
Does
or
it have
she
to be
will.
Secrets?
What?
Could it be? I'll text her. This might be a little dramatic, but I'll text you.
Go ahead. This whole time, I thought it would be so funny if Lele gave her supposed he/him pronouns because Eldrin are known to be gender fluid because she doesn't need them. Yeah, that is absolutely something you're allowed to trade.
Okay, then I have a lot more to work with.
I'm scared.
Because you said
I'm going to be making up-
non-physical
I'm going to be
information.
making up small secrets on the fly
Like I haven't told anyone
because
though.
I don't know which question actually. If we give any of these secrets, they're not anything we would be able to tell again after this.
You'll have to
She would-
ask
she would
her.
be taking them.
I need to go to the bathroom. You guys do your.
Why didn't you go before?
I'm sorry.
We literally went. Yeah, we're gonna
wait,
take a
no, I'll
break
wait.
and we're gonna
I'll
go
wait for,
piss
like,
and
a
we're gonna get
definite
drinks.
moment.
Why didn't you leave?
I'll wait for a definite moment because I feel
You're
like
so
I
locked
can
in.
sense
Yeah,
it.
that works. Okay. No, that
That's what
information
I
you'll
was
have
waiting
to
for,
ask.
and then we never did.
You will have to ask for that information. I'm going to just put this down as
Hello?
wait, I need to like throw down some sort of visual that isn't this.
Yeah.
Just put the map back up.
The map's just being like a little asshole is the issue. It's like
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but it's just like showing up as super pixelated. So I'll just throw down. You know what? I'll throw down the like the work in progress character sheets. Why not?
There you go.
I'll do that. And people can enjoy that as a visual. The NPC sheets specifically, because I have that right in front of me right now as we speak. Right, it's over here, file. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've frogged everything up. File, yes, okay, binary. Yes, it's okay, yeah, I'll just toss this in here. I said I will toss this in here, allow me to. Thank you! Okay, but yeah, okay, in this case, let me describe your surroundings a little better. You have found yourselves in a wonderful, essentially ballroom. And you are basically standing at the foot of a throne. There's plenty of Fae around. And, you know, they're just reveling. Perceptions, please, because this would be an interesting thing.
I would love a good perception roll. Maybe I'll notice something.
I would love a good perception roll.
I got a good perception roll.
Oh my god!
I did a 10,
we
a
got
10, now a
perception
2.
rolls.
Hey,
Or
look, it's
7.
25 day.
12 and above. 12 and above. You can notice that the Fae in the room are absolutely giving nasty looks to both Sibylle and Lele.
Oh, great.
Why?
So yeah, she has said her deal, and then she adds, "Are any clarifications needed?"
I
Yeah.
do have a question.
Well, you already know the. Is it a clarification or
A
a
clarification.
trade? All right then. I shall offer clarifications for free.
If
But
we-
only as I please.
You said give, correct?
That is correct. But
If
only
we give
you.
you a secret, will we still have it afterwards?
Of course
As
not.
something outside of this, or would it just be for you? Would we remember it more specifically?
Of course not. It wouldn't be yours anymore, would it?
Okay.
Am I able to awaken mind, be telepathic, and ask this question? Is that a possibility, or is her mind too alien for me to be cool like that?
Go ahead.
Well, I just asked the question I asked you,
Mm.
but in her head.
Do you want a response in DMs or?
I mean, isn't a yes or no question.
It's a
Surely.
little more complicated. It's technically a yes. However, that's already the deal, isn't it?
Interesting.
Like what she said to Sibylle just now.
All right. Good to know.
Basically, for a general, the secrets you give her, you will no longer remember. Someone is allowed to remind you of them. But it's a secret, isn't it?
Okay.
Go ahead. You are... she's like, oh, right, of course, it's secrets. You can give me one as an entire group, though if you want individual trading, you can get privacy. I can tell one of you certainly wants to discuss in private. And she looks straight at you, Lele, because of what you did.
Yeah, it's understandable. Indeed.
So what shall be our first matter? Information? The town? Other desires?
If no one's gonna say anything, I will go first.
Out of character chat, we wanted the map first, right?
We did want the map
Yeah.
first, so
I'm trying to remember the order of what our concerns were, but I also know that you guys have questions outside of us.
Yeah,
with you in private.
can I go to
she
that?
says, lovely. Then... And she kind of reveals a curtain behind her throne and allows you to go in first.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
As the curtains close, all sound from behind ceases.
Oh, that's a little less sick.
Well,
But
yeah,
that makes sense. That's kind of
Well,
sick. But it's also kind of less sick. But it's also kind of sick.
See you in a little bit, chat.
yeah.
In a bit, chat.
See you in a bit, chat.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Don't
Don't forget to deafen demon or demon.
Ooh, good point. All right. She motions for you to sit, and even offers you some cookies. Acorn cookies.
Seren's not
A
making a move
smart
to touch them.
old girl. You reek of
I
undeath.
don't know whether that's an insult or not.
I would be insulting myself far more if that were an insult.
True.
So then,
I have something to discuss with you that's different from information.
and what is it that you
A deal
desire?
I would like to make with you.
Deal? I am
Yes.
interested.
We can discuss specifics and come to something we both agree on. But I'm sure that you already know that that map seems to hold value to them.
It holds value to me.
It's... I'll let you be privy to...
For context,
Hearing
you know
this.
what this map is. This is the map of the northern villages. She's a collector of villages. Yeah, you're realizing the danger.
There are multiple ways I can take this. The others believe that that map is a map to something different.
Truly.
Yes.
Is that why you so graciously gifted it to me?
That would in fact be why. Though I didn't know it was you specifically.
Well, the gift is certainly appreciated. In return, I'm willing to soften the deal.
I need you to not give up that map.
Oh, I do not plan to. It has all the information I need.
Which one of the villages was the destroyed one?
Village B. This map holds information on all three.
You know, as long as you can get past Casperian, Village B is prime for the taking.
It'll help things move along far faster than I initially thought. So I'll happily take your advice.
What do you know about the Sunset Council?
Secrets. You start.
Okay. Well, time's weird here, but back before I took my slumber, the Queen would often host a lot of parties. It was during one of these parties that I may or may not have slipped some poison ivy underneath the seat of a noble who rather ticked me off.
I see. And in turn, the memory fades from your mind. Well, where there was once this memory, you knew you've given something away, but you do not know what. In turn, I will give you information of the same amount of value. The Sunset Council was the Fae's governing body during the Endless Night. Surprising, I know. Now I have a deal for you. See, you've requested that I do not let them have the map, but if they give me something of value, well, I need you to sweeten the deal a little bit. And while the advice is appreciated, it isn't worth much. Why shouldn't I entertain a deal, and why shouldn't I tell them that you don't want the deal entertained?
I suppose there's nothing stopping you from telling them, but I think you find that wild magic from the before times is quite rare nowadays.
Yes.
and I happen to be able to cast some. Now, I wouldn't be giving it to you, but perhaps
Well, wild
I
magic
could be
has.
persuaded.
Wild magic is extremely common here in the Feywilds.
The magic from his reign.
Well, that has become quite rare. But why would I want it tainting my court?
It
Sweetie.
doesn't have to be tainting your court.
Sweetie, if you wish to trade performances, we will trade performances for performances and spells for spells. If you wish to buy my secrecy, a favor would be in order. Now, I could hold you to one at a later time if you can't make up your mind.
What kind of favor would you need?
Well, as you probably know, I collect villages. And this map has given me all the information I know of where to put the Fey circles to allow the Feywilds to expand towards these northern villages quite quickly. Aid me in adding these villages to my collection. Just a Fey circle here or there. And I'd have no reason to ever allow them to have that map back.
As long as my party and I could travel to and from freely.
Well, that is information you can gain.
I'm giving you 3 villages. That's worth something.
You're right. The sun doesn't shine in the Feywilds as it once did. It filters through from your world. Follow it, and you will always find an exit to the Feywilds. Wherever you are, it's as simple as that. But be wary. Wherever the Fey go, the Feywilds follow. So avoid staying in areas that you see pixies and Fey gather. You'll quickly find yourself right there. As for traveling too, I bestow you with an ability to aid me. You may place down a Fey circle once a day. My acorns will show you how. But once you place one down, it cannot be removed. Not by you, at least. Nor should you allow anyone to do so.
Okay.
Very well.
As long as if I see somebody while I am there trying to take it down, I'll stop them. But if I'm not there and don't know what's happening, there's not much I can do about that.
So how do you propose you don't gain suspicion from your party for me suddenly no longer being willing to trade this map? If you wish, you could have it.
Perhaps we can say that you were trying to trick us.
A blow to the
You
reputation.
acquired a map of the northern villages. And so I traded for that.
Very well. So then I imagine you can produce some form of copy of what you were indeed seeking instead. Or do you wish it to be prepared? You'll have to instruct what it would look like.
I can
My
definitely
acorns can
do
help
that.
you. Well, very well then. Will that be all? Shall I tell them that
I do have
you gained
one more question.
Oh, of course. Clarification or deal?
A deal. How do I want to phrase this? Let me look at my information.
Okay. Just to be clear, out of character,
Mhm.
currently she is understanding that she can inform the party that you've traded the map for another map. So the party would assume that you have the map. But unless you're able to do it alone, the acorns will help you create a fake version of the map with your instruction.
I'm not able to do that alone.
Then you will be asked to leave with a few acorns in a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
Am
you're...
I allowed to bring him up, Froggy?
Of course you are. Why? I'm not gonna stop anything.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
It's your information to do with as you please. That's a big rule of this campaign.
Mhm. What are the whereabouts of Karen?
I do not know.
Rather unfortunate, that is.
Truly.
I know he had involvements with the Sunset Council.
That too is true.
I found some of his old scrolls.
Did you know?
Disintegrated to ash.
I
Most of them are.
see. And is there any information on these scrolls that you'd like to trade?
I don't believe anything on the scrolls is something you wouldn't already know. Though,
Understood.
I could tell you the information of the other scrolls, considering time is weird, and perhaps I can get you the place where the other scrolls were.
Oh, I do like that. Do you have a question to ask, or do you wish for simply information that I deem fair?
Well, I do have a question. If you would know how to answer this. If not, we can discuss something else.
Yes.
How do I make sure that when we leave the Feywild, we go back to the time we came from?
You cannot. The Feywild exists at its own time and at its own pace, and there is nothing you can do to change, slow, or speed up the flow of time. However, you can control the place. It would be with the help of my acorns. However, as you're working with me now, they'd be more than willing to help you out if that compensates for the location. They'll give it to me.
The location of where the other scrolls is in a secret room underneath Village B. One we only
Understood.
discovered due to a crack in the earth.
Understood. Thank you. How shall I repay you?
Now I know better than to say names. His I don't really care about, so. The satyr that's in the party with us, well, with me, rather. Are they a demigod?
No.
Failed experiment, then.
That's the information you get for the thanks.
Of course.
Now move along, if that is all.
That'll be all.
Lady Oak seems extremely satisfied as she
Oh,
ushers
so scary.
Seren out.
What did you do?
I don't know. What did you get? Okay.
Information.
Fine, whatever.
It may be wise to tell your party what you know in case of repeat questions. But at the same
I don't
time,
like
you
a repeat
needn't.
question.
There's no rule against you guys sharing information with each other.
I am
Team huddle.
going to be getting the map.
Okay.
And Seren is going to turn and look at Sibylle and go, whether or not you were the one mentioned in those scrolls, I am uncertain. If you were, it didn't succeed.
I wrote down like 3 or 4 different lies to come up with so that when I talk to her, I'd be able to be like, hey, what's this about? What?
I don't know what it's about. I just know that
Okay.
whether or not you were here,
Alright.
It didn't
You're
work.
involved in it. You're not. It didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They don't know whether you have anything to do with it or not. It's just
No idea.
Okay.
But
Cool.
you're
That's
getting
an
the
outside
map.
of here thing.
But yeah, she seems extremely chipper.
I guess I can't really ask you what you gave. You have no idea what you gave up.
I don't remember the secrets I told.
But great point.
So then, altogether, anyone too shy? Oh, and Seren, do go ahead.
Yeah.
Our deal needs to be completed. The Acons will be the Acons will lead you to our quarters to, well, complete the deal.
Of course.
I'm so scared on what
So
that means.
ominous.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Bro's gonna like lose a body part. Is this the
Real.
moment where we start amputating? Is
So
this the
then,
moment? Anyway, I'd like to go. I would like to talk in private, of course.
all right
Okay.
then, come right in.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? You laughing at a cum joke again?
Shut
Huh?
up! Shut up!
I'll say I'll be back. Just gonna order food real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
The curtain gently sways shut, and all sound from beyond stops. There's, cookies? She offers you.
No, thank you.
Oh, really?
No, thank you is not a thing that is a face specific thing. I will like be very specific.
Is it? Is it?
It
Okay.
is not. It's,
Gotcha.
it's
Understood.
thank you.
Gotcha,
No, thank
gotcha.
you is like basically like the opposite. Just like
Well,
I
my
love you.
understanding of no thank you is always like no comma thank you, like thank you as in like thank you for offering.
I'm Southern. They're one word. I can
Fair
rephrase,
enough.
but
I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
Just no.
Okay. Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
Southern. It's said as one continuous phrase.
Gotcha,
there.
gotcha. I'm
Like,
used to
thank
it.
you.
I'm Polish, where it's like technically separate. That's why. Okay, my bad.
No, you're good.
Okay,
Totally
let's
good.
continue
Alright,
then.
let me get Californian. All right, I'm Californian. No, it's fine. You said that I can trade memories. I don't have any necessarily secrets that I can give up, but I have a lot of very treasured memories.
Well, it's information of sorts, though perhaps not as valuable as secrets. It will have to
Well,
be
it's-
good.
Well, I'll tell you what I want, and then I'll counterbalance. I would like to know if you're able to help in any way and give me any information regarding someone I know who is lost in the Feywild.
Well.
Her name is I forgot that that's not information I should give you. Anyway, sorry. I'll describe her instead. I was in information.
However, she does laugh, and she's like, "How about a freebie? A little freebie to make the negotiations more pleasant." That isn't your information to give, regardless.
My memories with my girlfriend?
No,
can't
her name.
Yeah. Oh.
Her
I'm sitting
name
here like,
isn't
wait.
yours to give.
Good point. Either way,
As a more of a thing, basically she is telling you that even if you said her name, this wouldn't give her power
okay.
because she hasn't given it to her.
Good point. What is Pip reacting to? What?
I don't know. Potentially. I don't know.
No.
Pip's having a time.
Anyway, she dresses a little dark, got dark hair, shaved side, blue butterfly wings with brown undersides.
Oh,
Fairy.
Juliet.
Well, I guess you already knew the fucking name. Alright. I'm just looking to find her. I'm willing to, give up an assortment of memories with her, just if I could get her back.
I shall take as much as I deem fair.
I could give our first meeting where we used to hang out in secret. I mean that's technically a secret. We had a little secret between us. I could tell you that we used to sneak into
Your first kiss as well. And I'll tell you where to
Ew.
search for her.
All right, sure. Yeah, that can be
You
added to the list. I
feel
can.
the memories slip from your mind. You know what
Damn.
you've forgotten, but all the warmth and the emotion from them fade. She
Oh,
is
damn.
underground.
Underground.
She is where Faye once went to die.
So ominous. Okay.
She's with.
How do I find that?
Give me the memory of when you last saw her.
Which one counts? Would it be the dream or would it be literally
The
last
true
visible?
one.
The true one, okay.
The memory of your farewell. Even if you didn't get to say goodbye. Whether or not, I don't mind.
Okay. I suppose if I'm getting her back, it doesn't... Previous memories don't matter as much as long as I can make new ones, so... yeah.
Like that, it fades. Whenever a Fae dies, a plant, a flower, a tree, a bush, grows where the Fae lay to rest. During the reign of the Endless Night, the Fae had to hide underground and live in a sort of society. Not our natural habitat at all.
Mhm.
And we followed something called the Sunset Order. She is with the one remaining member, Maple. That is not their name.
That's what they go by.
Maple visits that place quite often. Find the cave with the most flowers, and you'll likely find her. She visits there quite often. From what I've heard, they research quite a lot.
So, find the cave with the most flowers, and I'm gonna find Maple?
Indeed. So I
And then I'll
suggest
find
you travel
her.
outside the Feywild to reach there. It's difficult to find that place nowadays.
Okay.
It should be easy. After all, when a Fae dies, their flower, or well, their plants grow in both the Feywilds and your plane. And you absolutely remember. No. She simply exists around a Fae that cannot let go of the past.
Okay.
Though I can assure you, if it brings you any comfort, she is alive. And well.
It does.
I saw her not too long ago. She visited me.
she visited you.
Of course. I throw the best parties.
Yeah. Okay, so the cave with flowers.
My acorns can help you get there.
Okay.
I appreciate the memories.
I appreciate the information.
Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Selfishly, no, there is not.
And is there any reasons other than selfish that you're here?
She's not gonna answer that and she'll go back out.
Verified.
Technically, Seren shouldn't be here because Seren's still doing their thing, so...
True.
Yeah. Terrified.
Gary.
She seems slightly disappointed this time around.
Yeah, well, Lele is much lower energy. She seems lost in thought.
Hmm.
She looks to both of you, though her eyes remain on Sibylle for quite a while.
I
feel like we
trying to
should
think.
keep.
I've been thinking of lies and not things that I can actually talk about.
I feel like we should, keep teasing her just to make whatever you end up talking about even better, just to have that fun. Make it
Yeah,
so
you
that
want to go?
she
You want to go
really-
ahead of me?
Yeah, make it so she's really looking forward to talking.
Not a
with
question
you.
for her, but
Clarification?
Do we have the map physically yet?
Clarification.
No, that's something to be, all you know is that, Seren will get it.
Oh, I don't want to ask this as a way to
I hope
waste this.
I hope when was defined.
Yeah.
You'd have to ask Seren!
Oh no.
She'll be back next time.
Lele did not get anything, that is like a group
The
goal.
party.
She was only asking for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have a couple of things. I just have to think of questions that I
Well,
can ask.
Misty, do you wanna go?
I'm going to lean over to Lele. Also, I don't think I ever got a straight answer. Can you respond? Can I respond
Nope.
whenever you do the mind thing?
No, you cannot.
Okay. I'm going to lean in and whisper to Lele. Consider this technically a favor as well. And I'll volunteer. And I forgot my questions, unfortunately. So I gotta go.
Why do you think I'm writing everything down in a notepad file?
I wrote everything
will
except
note.
the questions down.
Yeah.
I am asking for
Exactly.
it to be,
I did the
I am
same
asking
fucking
I'm asking for it to be privately.
Yeah, as you do return, Seren, it seems that Lele's done and they've been talking a little bit. You have the map in your possession.
I do have the map in my possession.
Oh, you have the map. Okay, cool.
Can you look at it?
What do you think I was doing? I put it away.
Work?
I'm not dropping it again.
Does it work?
We're not doing that.
Does it work? Is it working? Here?
Seren, you
I
know.
like that. Does it work, Froggy?
It looks exactly the same as when Seren last had it. Nothing on it has changed. Whether that
So
means
the
it's
one that-
working or not.
I don't think it works in the Feywild.
Yeah.
So the one that disappeared isn't there.
Well, as a matter of fact, your own isn't there anymore either.
Okay.
Yeah, I really do think it only works in the material plane.
Great. Okay. It's fine. We still need it anyways. To know.
But yeah, Misty, you got your questions?
I have 2 at the very least.
Well
and
then, do
if
you wish
more
to
come up,
go?
then
I mean, you don't have to go separately. You can do it in
I-
front of the party, but if you wish to go separately.
I will do it separately.
Joy.
We-
The
we have to
trust
wait and
in this
communicate at the end.
party is amazing. I love it, genuinely.
We never share anything with anyone.
Yeah.
I will say out of character.
Oh,
real
I
quick.
definitely know.
You don't have to undeafen them.
Keep me here. I want to know.
Well, no, this because you have to ask questions. Out of character, we can relearn these secrets, correct?
Of course you
that was
can.
said. Okay. I have other clarification for whenever we go private now. Now be gone.
Okay. Yes.
Nerd.
She invites. Oh, yeah. As you come in, the curtain sweeps behind you. The sounds from beyond the party, now complete silence. There's cookies on the table.
Mm-hmm.
And she offers you a seat. You can absolutely take it after if you want.
I'm not gonna take the cookies because I don't trust.
No,
Faith.
the seat. She's given you
Oh.
a seat.
Okay. Okay. I will.
She applies
I
to her
will-
own rules.
I will give it back afterwards. I understand that you said we can ask clarifications,
Of course, they're freebies.
and you also said that you may or may not answer them.
Indeed. I don't need
I-
any trickery pulled on me. I consider myself
That-
very fair with my deals.
That's fair. Very fair. Clarifications. I have 3 at the moment. If we already know the secret, somehow, you tell us, do we get a different one?
Well, it wouldn't
I-
really be sharing anything new with you, so of course, it wouldn't be worth
Okay.
it for you.
If it is only us that gives you the secret, we forget it, not everybody learns it. I feel that's kind of out of
Only
character.
you forget it. I cannot
Only
take
you
the secret from those you've shared it with.
And you can't, well, other than in an exchange, you can't technically give it to everybody free willy-nilly, I imagine.
It's mine to share as I wish.
Okay.
The secret will become mine. I get to do with it
And-
as I please.
Fair. Can we trade secrets for something else?
I prefer keeping it simple. Secrets for secrets, favors for favors. Items for items, places for places. Unless you make it somehow related.
Hmm.
Is the most fair. Not
Oh.
a single one of you has brought up that village yet.
Hmm.
Selfish little beasts you are.
Misty kind of smiles at that. I guess. Well, how do you determine what's fair and what's not? And but point being, if I tell a secret, if she already knows it, I assume that she'll just go, "Oh, that's not worth it." Do I ask a question in the sense of the secret that I want to know?
If you give a secret she already knows and thinks it's not worth it, you simply will not lose your memory of it, and you get to keep it. Because she just
And-
simply won't take it.
Okay, is she weighing the value of the secrets, or is it just secret for secret?
She's
if
weighing
they
the
might-
value, and if you give her lackluster secrets, she will give you a lackluster answer to your question.
Okay. Oh. So glad I wrote these down.
And the better the secret, the better an answer she'll give you. to ensure that you're compensated, even if the question you've asked wasn't enough to compensate it. She'll ensure it's compensated.
Well, let's be a little less selfish, I guess, to begin with.
Oh.
How can we bring the village and all its people back to the mortal plane, the real world, and keep it there?
Well, it wouldn't be easy. What can you offer me for an answer to this information?
I learned this, and I'm giving you a little context behind it, too. I learned this from from my friends out there, but the people at my home fear me, are scared of me, and my sister. I DM'd Eddie and was like, "Ooh, I have a way to go backwards in character development."
Yeah!
And then said nothing.
Oh, that's devastating information for Misty to give out.
Which she wants to get not.
Yeah.
Remember it.
Yeah. It's devastating, and she doesn't even realize how bad that is. Well, you see... you see Lady Oak smile. Of course. And the memory leaves you, just like that. What do you mean, they fear you? They never did. They love you. They love you and Valley. You remember you said something about your relation with the village, but not what it was. And even if you try to think of it, you can't. Well then.
I hope a fair exchange.
Of course. To get a village out of the Feywild, you first have to get all the Fey out of it. Then, you'd require the aid of an archfey like myself to move it back. Currently it is part of my collection, so I'd like to keep it where it is. However, I'm willing to trade something of equal value for it, or something quite as pretty for my collection. I'm willing to trade people and places. Those would be the steps that you have to take. See, I didn't move it into the Feywild myself. It was the pixies that came by to watch it all unfold that eventually had the Feywild follow them out here.
I'm fucking.
Is that clear? If there is any clarification to this information that you lack, I'm willing to elaborate for free. It was a very good secret you gave me.
I'm glad then, I guess.
Is there any clarification that you would like?
So essentially, we need to make a different deal with you.
Yes.
Right now would be the best time to do so, in the sense of
Though,
soon,
it's a
because
shame. Because something of equal value has already been sold. I don't know if you have anything else. Well, actually, I'm quite sure you do.
What the fuck was sold? I assume that's a secret.
Of course it is.
I'm scared. I'm so very scared. I don't. This is an out of character question. Did I just sell something I'm not aware of?
No.
Okay. Okay.
She's been very fair with you.
Okay.
This entire time, she's been offering freebies, sweetening up the deals.
I think she's excited for Sibylle.
This has been relatively non-tricky, besides the basics.
Besides the memories getting yoinked, yeah.
Yeah. But she's clarified it.
Yeah.
She's simply sticking by the rules of the value of words.
I'm... Because I have 3 other things, and I would like to use at least 2 of them, but I feel like maybe 2 of them might have already gotten used, so I don't know. It's the funny part.
Well, you can go ahead.
Where is the piece of the sun in the Feywild exactly?
Information.
Actually, all 3 of these might be something that she knows. I have met the old moon.
Before I take this, I would like to extend the deal. When and what would you like to know?
You're
I'm not-
asking
I'm
when
not
it
taking.
happened?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Clarification. You're taking when and I get another thing? Or I
Yes,
get...
I'm expanding on the deal before I take
Okay.
the secret.
In the last village that we were at, we stayed the night there, and at one point it was, they appeared in front of me.
I have to ask out of character. So then, did you figure out that this was Yuliang and not Kieran? I believe you had the misconception of it being Kieran.
I wouldn't have said Old Moon then, huh?
Yeah, because I just realized that.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
However, she would still take I have met the new moon.
I will say, if we would like to still extend upon the deal,
She would
I'm
still.
willing to... Is it... Okay, if I tell her that I've met the moon,
It will be a
is that
little
enough?
less valuable.
It's
but-
a little less valuable if I add something to it.
You may add.
Which this is the things that she might know, which kind of scares me. And so this, I hate the Fae. I despise the Fae. In out of character, I fucking hate them.
I'm glad
despise them.
dude, the amount of preparation that I needed for your adventures in the Feywild is actually insane, because this is so far out of my
hope-
writing comfort zone, but I think
we're
I've been
fucking
doing
done
well.
with it. I hope we're fucking done with it. I hate it.
We're not done with the Fey arc.
So I asked where's the piece of the sun in the Feywild exactly.
Mm-hmm. And she will give you more questions for your explanations.
Oh, for the explanation.
Yeah, for like the
Okay.
extra information you're giving. She does.
Okay.
She's willing to expand on the deal, and she's putting the ball in your court this time around. Very heavily. She's desperate for this information. A bit less with the just moon, She's more just piqued rather than desperate, so her interest is clearly piqued.
Is this just... Is the expansion of it just about the piece of the sun in the Feywild, or is it about...
No, you can ask other things. Oh, well, you can negotiate it. You're negotiating, so...
Yeah.
You can trade more than one thing. But she's like, alright.
I would have said when.
And how?
And how?
How? I will trade more.
Still going.
I'm willing
by...
to trade the physical.
You have it. Or you are willing to trade the physical for this?
I'm willing to trade the physical for your answer of how. If gossip is correct, the moon should be imprisoned. How could a mortal meet him recently?
This, I will expand upon it, and we'll continue talking about this.
Do you wish for the
But this is-
information first?
As long as we keep in mind that I don't take memories yet until after
Of course.
the expansion.
I want.
Yes, I would.
I want. All right.
Yes.
The sun piece isn't in the Feywild. It hasn't been. Not for a long time. What else would you like? Because that's hardly enough to cover your first question.
Where is it?
It's in Hazelden.
Motherfucker! The piece that was in. Wait, does that mean the Feywild?
That covers your first question. Expansions.
This may require the second bit of information that I am willing to give out, but this is the only other question that I really have. Is there a way to become a god or become godlike in the sense of immortal
Yes.
without killing or destroying another god? And the expansion, because I feel as if my own sense of fairness, I feel as if that deserves an expansion. Lady Pink, gesturing over to where Lele was, is a follower of the moon,
I see.
which is how I've met the moon. I know not how in detail beyond that.
Alright.
Did you catch, out of character, did you catch me say to Lele that I'm technically doing you a favor?
Yeah.
Yes, this is that favor.
Mm-hmm.
Technicality. The thing is whether or not Lele will just immediately tell Misty again at some point. Which is a gamble.
Lady Oak thinks about it for a time. Alright then. That is not information I thought I would gain. It is dreadful information. Your question about... You're asking about demigodhood. As it is the only type of godhood a mortal such as yourself could ever expect to gain. A loss of your mortality for the powers of a god. Can it be done without killing a god? I do not know, for it has only successfully been done once. It has been done like here. In his murder of, well, the goddess of death herself. Now, he has probably killed plenty of minor gods during his time in Yul Yang's rule. I can point you to the location of his study here in the Feywilds, and it will come as no extra deal as... Well, my acorns are already going to point you in a very nearby direction, as per somebody else's deal. Any information you find there is yours to keep.
This is... Well... If I'm not able to understand such things, then it might cause a problem.
Do you wish for a language? I can grant you a language.
Would you have any idea what language he might...
Of
have
course,
written his notes in?
Infernal.
Would this be a further exchange? Or is this...
No, you have given me something very important. I am still holding by the information you've given me. It is only fair. I'm giving you barely beyond common knowledge. And with that, I'm willing to give you an equal trade. A language for a language. No strings attached. And I will consider us even.
A language for a language in what way? Out of character.
Simply, if you speak any other languages than common, you can trade one of your languages to understand Infernal.
I'll fucking trade in a heartbeat. Let me look at my languages real quick. I know I'm aware.
You have given her something really huge.
I feel like I've given her quite a few things.
Yeah.
I'll
You've given her things that affect you, and you've given her something that affects the world that she didn't know about that has massive implications. She is grateful for this information.
I'm going to hope I didn't just screw the world.
And she is repaying you in kind by offering... Normally she'd have you give up 2 or 3 languages only to gain one.
I will give up Dwarvish for Infernal.
You can now speak Infernal. Alright then. I am grateful for this information. I almost hesitate to take it from you, but I will. And with that, you forget.
Okay. Never mind. Cool. So just clarifying, I forget.
You forget
that...
of your conversation with Yul Yang. You forget that you even know. You forget the fact that Lele has a deal and the fact that Lele is a lost.
Yes.
All of that information is now gone, as well as the conversations that led up to it.
I will say, Do I still remember the conversation about my dad being a lost?
You do, however, you don't know why you brought it up.
Okay.
And you can't logic it through because your brain averts thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't piece your memory back together on your own.
Okay.
Alright then. You don't know what you gave, but you know it was deeply serious. And that you did potentially screw yourself.
Potentially. My dogs are going insane. Puppy.
And I wish to put a deal.
Mm-hmm.
There's information that you've given me. That's very, very, very valuable to me. That I need to keep an eye on. I request She hesitates. She doesn't like the deal she's about to offer you. I request your eye and your ear. Don't worry, I won't ruin your appearance. But I request that I shall be able to see what you witness and hear what you hear. In return, I will place the villages that I've taken from the circle back where they were at no further price.
Okay. I will say that that also gives you access to all the secrets that I learn hereafter.
I shall sweeten the deal then. With a promise to ensure those villages remain safe. From the Feywild, at the very least. For as long as I am capable. Of doing such a thing, of course. I would think long and hard about it, unless you'd wish to give up more locations to save those.
I would ask that we add a segment to that deal.
She seems displeased, however listens.
At a point, and I will I'm trying to think. Hold on. It's at a point, me and you may come back to this deal, and I regain complete control, and you lose control. You get what I'm saying out of character, I assume.
Yeah.
That I get back my eye, my ear, the sight, and she no longer has access to them. In exchange, the protection for the village and the village's ends.
She pauses.
And I will swear that at least until I look through Kieran's study and notes and I look at that stuff for myself as much as I can, that at least up until that point, I will not call off the deal. And it is...
Well, you're missing one part. Part of the deal is that I returned those villages. We can renegotiate the deal at your discretion, if that is something you wish. And its value will stay as it stands now. It will not grow. I will simply gain back whatever the value of these 3 villages that I'm now offering to you is. Because you're planning to become a god, aren't you? And you wouldn't wish for me to have the eyes and ears of a god.
Secret.
Then let's keep the value of this deal as it stands now. We can renegotiate. If that goal of yours is reached. Or at another time that you call, and the value will stay the same. The value of a circle of villages. Simply to be able to hear and see.
Will I still be able to use those?
Yes.
They won't impair me, is what I'm saying.
I'll allow it to not be given to me, but shared with me. In light of information that you've given me.
And I think it over for the conversation that you are presumably about to have with my other friend.
You are. You're also welcome to offer me something else. So I'll be clear about what I wish. I wish some kind of hand in your party to either keep a watchful eye over them or to be able to exert some sort of control. If you wish to give me something else that would give me that, then I'll consider that too. So if you have any other deal that allows me that kind of thing, perhaps you'd like to become my assistant of sorts. Still, think it over.
I'll think it over.
And she lets... She looks
No.
concerned.
Oh God.
Oh, what did you do?
Disappointed, now concerned.
But that joy from before has faded, and she even looks upon you with a slight disinterest, Sibylle.
What the hell? What did you do?
I don't know.
You
I have no
guys
idea
have
what I
given her some insane shit.
I have no idea what I've given her.
What?
I know what I've gotten. I know what I've gotten.
What'd you get?
But she basically says, "We'll return to our negotiations when you're ready, with an offer." All right then.
What? What? Hello?
Centaur. Centaur, not the... Well, what
What
was...
the hell? Hey, that's kind of
What?
fucked up of you.
No,
to...
what's the word? I forgot the word.
Satyr, damn.
Satyr.
Centaur.
Centaur. I know centaurs
Oh,
are horses.
goodness.
Why did I say centaur? Centaur.
What did...
Do you still wish to trade?
I guess. What have we
Yeah, hold up.
established?
What do we need? What we need
What
left?
are we missing?
Hey,
What are we
hey.
missing?
I know where the so the sun shard piece is not in the Feywild anymore. It's in Hazel Den. It's in Hazel Den.
God fucking damn it!
It's in Hazel
Of
Den.
course it is!
All
It's
right,
an
removing a
idiot.
question from my list of questions.
Yeah.
Don't need to ask that
I
anymore.
Also, I know how to get the village out. It is unfortunately exactly what I thought it was.
Okay.
We have to have all the Fae out of it, and we have to ask an Archfey to get the village out of it. The village out of there, because it's not technically in the Feywild. The Feywild has come to it.
Oh
So
my god.
we
Do we have
need
to get
some.
everything.
We
We have to
need.
get the fucking weed whacker.
We need. No, we need an Archfey weed whacker. There's literally no other way to get rid of it, other than a deal.
You
here or a
literally
deal
have
with
to
another
move
Archfey.
the Feywild.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
It is a deal.
So that's the last
that we have.
negotiation.
Yes, I did specifically ask how to, so we know there is no other way
You
as
also
far as
have
we
the
are aware.
map!
Yes, we have the map.
Also,
I'm
knowing
losing my
that,
mind on the other
I
things.
will say, that tells you that even once it leaves a plane, it doesn't return to the map. Because it didn't appear on the map in the Feywild, it just vanished off the map. And it's been in the Feywild.
I have to go talk to my dad? Great.
Yeah! You guys have fun
Guys,
information!
I'm back. I
But-
know I left without
but-
warning.
But she's like, but then she's like, she kind of like, I was like, well, if none of the shared information interests you, I have information of your mother that might.
Mother. Sorry.
Your mother. I
Whose mother?
have. I'd be open to talking in private. I get it. Everybody else did it. I kind of feel left out now. I'm kind of curious. What's behind the curtain?
Yeah,
This is like the Wizard of Oz books.
There's cookies.
that is literally cookies. That's just a really
There's
comfy
literally
Oh,
room.
that's kind of sick.
There's cookies
Oh,
in
I
a
should make
chair
those.
that she just
I can
gives
eat.
you.
Did
Yeah, she
anybody
just to be clear, she offers you to take
No.
a seat.
No. No, I'm not eating Feywild cookies.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a southern
felt-
idiom moment and
I
nearly
felt a
said thank
joy
you.
and whimsy of like, oh, I'm being off. I'm being off this season in somebody else's home. I have to. No. Quite literally, just. Oh.
Look, she's been really non-tricky with you guys, but if you fall for the most basic shit, that's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, she's been extremely fair with you guys. And
Oh, yeah.
I just had an idea. Okay. This one's not serious.
overall,
but
she's been
I have an
extremely
idea
fair
anyways.
this entire time, technically. She even, I'll even bring up, like, she already explained what she did to that village. She offered them her thanks. They just made the shittiest deal they could have.
Okay.
Okay, well, let me deafen people then. Oh, this is so funny.
Rule myself.
I have a really funny idea.
Myself.
Yeah, well,
A really funny idea now that I know
The
there's
cur-
cookies.
the curtain closes and the sounds from outside cease. The room is still. She offers you to take a seat.
I will not take a seat. I'm okay. I
Alright
may lean
then.
on it, but I'm not gonna sit on it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, your friends have the map. They have information on where to go. They have my aid in how to get there. And they know how to navigate the Feywilds now. But I imagine you'd have, much like some of them, I imagine you'd have far more selfish questions. Selfish little beasts, all of you. Well, you are back in your
Yeah.
old home.
you just seem to recognize me.
Well, you look just like your mother.
Damn, that came a lot faster than I thought it would.
Well,
Are they still around? I guess would be the phrasing for it.
give me a secret.
I suppose this wouldn't be my mother, biologically, but I once shattered my mother's favorite vase by roughhousing with the farm animals that we were raising when I was younger. I'd lied, and I told her that a local kid had broken it instead, and now the pieces are buried beside a tree in the yard behind my childhood home. I know. I'm sorry. I wish I had more.
Yes, they're alive. Well, one of them is.
I suppose I can't ask which one without an exchange there, is it?
That question wasn't worth much. Well,
Yeah.
the secret.
The secret
Though
isn't worth
yeah,
much.
the secret vanishes from your brain.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Certainly don't think I did write down enough. Do you know how I ended up in the material plane?
She awaits your secret.
I wish I had deep. I'm sorry to say that I don't have very deep secrets, unlike them.
Yeah, you're
'Cause
gonna get
they
very
live like interesting lives.
You're gonna get very
but-
shallow answers because of this.
I know. I'm trying my best with really light answers. When my daughter was young, I told her if she snooped on Santa or her presents, she would be taken away to the North Pole and forced to make gifts instead of receiving them. Because
She
she
kind
kept
of
stealing the
listens
cookies
to the
before
word
I could steal
jumble.
them.
She listens to the word jumble and then goes like, what was your question again?
Do you know how I got in the material plane?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That. This is the one good one I
So-
have.
Short on
These are-
information. Well, I'm willing to just take memories.
No, I have something that's a little more, I guess, of importance, at least to me. Just wanted to save it for something that's maybe a little more worth it.
Hmm.
Though I'm not sure if this one is more worth it than the original question I had out of character.
Well, go ahead.
How do I word this in a way that's actually going to get me the answer I want?
She's very lenient. But she only gives you
Do-
what's,
Do I know if, like, the kind of magic that I have is something that might be existent among, like, the Fae?
you have no idea.
Okay. Do you know why my body, I guess, or my entire self reacts the way that it does with the sun pieces? Like, why my magic is so familiar and similar to it?
What's your secret?
I never told my husband what finally convinced me we should divorce was because I realized I only like women, but I this is such a horrible start.
You might forget you
I-
like women. I hope you know that.
Okay, well, it's okay. Lele's right there. It's definitely going to affect that, but I'm going to go for it anyways because I have kind of no choice. Lele's right there. She'll fall in love again. It's fine. I would assume it's that she never told him.
Yeah.
I had a dream the night before we officially filed that I had been married to a woman for the past 15 years, our entire marriage. And we had lived our entire lives nearly the same to what I currently lived. But she pauses for a second, like this has a weight in it, in the sense of, like, you know, when you grow up and you're not really used to people being not straight because that's what you've been surrounded by. So there's a hesitance in it. There was a tenderness to it, a love, and it had been so enticing. She was just as sweet, just as kind as him, but it didn't feel the same as what I'd lived. But I was happy there. It was like the pieces fell into place. Like everything I was missing was just there.
And wouldn't it make it so much easier? Now forget all that longing. You'd figure it out again. Think about you. You're too scared to give anything of true value, anything that will completely turn your life around, like your friends. You're stuck so safely in that little home you ran away to. You've forgotten what it's like to be wild, to take a risk, to take a chance. You've forgotten.
Make a change.
You've forgotten all that it meant to be who you were meant to be. Do you want answers, Sibylle? To who you're supposed to be?
I honest to God don't know if she has any secrets that are anywhere near comparable to
Well,
them.
yeah, no, she's asking you the question.
Yeah.
Then let's change the trade. All I ask is the memory of one of your children, and I'll explain everything.
The memory of their existence, or a memory with them? One memory with
The
them in it.
memory of basically them growing up. I'll take the younger, after all.
No.
Well, how old would they be? You mentioned children.
No.
No?
No.
So you're so stuck in what you've become.
I understand the importance of family. Something you do not.
You're
And I will keep that
so
to myself.
satisfied with what you've become. You've become so much less than you ever could be. It's saddening. Well then, I have no deals to make with you.
I have one.
No?
One last thing.
And what is it that you could possibly give me that would be of any worth to me?
If I share my cookie recipe with you, could you share yours? Because they look good, but I'm obviously not going to take it. But, like...
You give me the recipe, I'll share mine.
If I share the recipe...
Share too.
Okay. You want me to share two?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you two. Share two recipes. Sorry, that's not even a character blunder. That was a me blunder.
Yeah, I know.
I went to go look up. I went to go look up cookie recipes.
She's like, tell it to the acorns.
Actually, hear me out. I'll give you, or I'll fucking goddamn it, I will share with you one cookie recipe, and I will share my meatball recipe. Which is a good meatball recipe, and it makes enough
they'll
for an
instruct
entire
you.
town.
Share it with
Okay.
the acorns, they'll instruct you.
Okay.
And then she very suddenly, and this is a shock, she's just like, I'm very disappointed, Sibylle. I thought you'd be the most interesting of them all.
A lot to ask for.
She specifically says as using your name. She's like, don't worry. The name wasn't given to me. Just... I don't have it. I just know it. And she kind of pushes you towards the curtain.
Oh no, what a shame. What a shame. And I didn't give the information that she wanted. Suck it! Suck it, the ball!
I think Sibylle categorically won.
Suck it, the ball!
What the fuck do you mean?
No.
Uh,
Was I the? I am okay with being the mediocre one that had barely no
But yeah,
reaction. I
with
just
that-
wanted what I wanted.
if there's any like last things,
Oh wait.
I know that some of you have things to think about. We can pick that up next session because I know
I
that
would like to. Yeah.
because
Do I have that last memory or is it gone?
she didn't take it.
She didn't really answer it.
She didn't take it. She didn't
Oh,
want it.
oh, okay, I'm
Can we have a
normal.
quick group huddle? You know, like a quick group huddle. Group huddle.
Yeah, go ahead, group huddle. Though
Group
I know like
huddle.
Helder has to go, so that's fine.
Yeah, I have to go. I'll
What did-
stay in call, but I'm gonna def it and
Okay.
I gotta go. But yeah, I'm gonna think about that. And,
Yeah, because
Okay.
I feel like you need some time to think about this. You
Yes,
are allowed to
yes,
counter offer.
Yes. Yes.
She's
I just
given
don't
you
know what
the
else I
like.
can
You have the
offer.
information I need, so I guess we'll do group huddle next time.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll do.
You're good.
I guess we'll do it next.
You guys can do it off screen as well. You're welcome
That's
to.
true. Bye bye. Have fun.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
So, chat, I hope you guys enjoyed. Some game changes happened today. So I'll
And
see
not
you guys
Game
next
changer.
Rival's ex-husband way.
time. Bye
Can
bye.
I be honest with you guys?
Yeah, what's up?
I didn't realize one thing I did until like about 30 minutes
Did
after
you
I
just realize how
already
much you screwed up?
Nathan, no, when I DM'd you, I realized what the fuck I did.
Well, you should tell us in extreme detail at the after show.
Guys, not to worry. Sibylle still likes women.
Okay, thank God.
Oh god.
Thank God. All right.
All right.
See you next week.
Yeah, see you next
Bye.
week.